All right, everyone.
Hello. Yeah. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Three Beer Men, although there's just two of us here at this moment. I'm Norm, and above me is Cosmic Grandpa. And on today's show, we're going to have a special guest that will be here hopefully shortly. We're going to have Floyd Due Diligence. He's finishing up his Beers and Bros show right about now, so hopefully he will be here. And then we're going to, at the second half of the show, we're going to be taking calls, and so some of you can join us. Right now, that's going to be a private invite only until I can get some technical things worked out. But one thing I do want to say to the chat, love you all. I can see a lot of you are already here. It's hard for us to even get the three of us here at one time. And the fact that I've seen so many of you guys, so many weeks in a row, really is touching. I can't thank you guys enough. So, yep. So, yeah. Cosmic, do you have anything to add to that?
We'll second all of that and shout out. I see J Bell, I see Mary Pinfield, Disco Daphne, Gary Flessner, Willie. I know you're in the chat. TL Spud. I want to see those lederhosen someday. Awesome to see you guys all. Thanks for following. Aegis Warrior. I see you over in the YouTube chat. Awesome. Thank you. Albert Frederick, of course, our resident anchor on Twitch.
Yeah. And maybe I'll start sending out some invites to people I know when we open up the calls. So I don't know if we should. I don't really want to start the subject without Due here, because it was his question last week.
Well, I guess we can always open with what we're drinking tonight, and when Due joins us, he can tell us. So Norm, let's start with you. What are you drinking tonight? Tell us about it. And chat out there while Norm is telling us. Why don't you put in the chat what you're drinking tonight? And for those of you, by the way, who gave up beer for Lent, congratulations. You made it.
Yeah, I know that is a hard thing to do. Yep. Well, tonight we're going to be talking about high octane beers, and those are the beers that are high in alcohol. And so I went down to my local place where I buy beer and try to find the highest one I could find. So hopefully I'll make it to the end of the show. But this one's called The Rapist by Dust Bowl Brewing. Haven't heard of them, but it's 10.4% alcohol. So that could be, well, it's Therapist, but it could be The Rapist because it might F you up. You know what I mean. So it's Imperial IPA. Where are they from? It's from Turlock, California. Wow. I didn't realize it was from Turlock until just now. I grew up right outside of Turlock. I actually went to school there. I went to college in Turlock, which is weird. Okay, so nice looking Imperial IPA. So what about you, Cosmic Grandpa?
Well, tonight, because we are drinking high octane, I'm drinking a Penn IPA, and Penn IPA is kind of mild compared to what Norm is drinking. It's only a 7% ABV, but it's the strongest beer we brew year round. We do brew a seasonal that'll be coming up in about a month called Maibach, or otherwise known as Pandemonium. And it's our strongest beer we actually brew at Penn. We only brew it in May. Maibach actually stands for Maybach in German, and it's a traditional beer, and it'll rock your world at 8.5. but even that's still kind of mild compared to what Norm's drinking tonight. So cheers, everyone, and
cheers.
Who's drinking what tonight?
Yeah, this is very tasty, by the way. But I'll try to take it slow because I know we have a show to do. Hey, I see. Castle, Gary Fleshner. I think Gary was drinking soda. What?
I said Deepak Shakur just joined the chat. She says pandemonium, so she knows.
Yeah.
Val Kimber joined the chat.
Yep.
Not much. 19.
Nobody's like
red wine here. Not getting a lot of drinkers tonight, I guess.
Yeah, Gary told me he was drinking Pepsi earlier, so he's still drinking Pepsi. He's gonna be calling in. He's gonna be our first caller, so he can't wait.
Yeah,
so
Gary, you're the
wondering. I'm gonna text Stu and see what's going on with him.
All right. And while he does that, there we go. Miller Lite, Cap 1Q. Good to hear that. Nice to see everyone who's just joining us now. Like I said, we're waiting for our guest beer man, Due Diligence, to join us. His show just ended a little bit ago, and he did let us know he's on the way. But in the meantime, we're kind of filling in, and the subject of tonight's show is ABV, which was Due Diligence's question when we had our show last week. Hi there, Just Josie. Good to see you. The topic revolved around what is the strongest beer. So that's what we're going to be talking about tonight. What are the strongest beers, and do we think they're all really beers, or are some of them cheating?
Yeah, there's a big controversy about that in the brewing world, I should say. But there is also a kind of a funny story about them trying to be the strongest beers. I could tell you almost all of these beers we're going to be talking about are over in Europe, with the exception of one. And there was a long time competition between a German brewery and a Scottish brewery to see what the highest alcohol beer would be. And they kept on trying to one up each other, but it's not. Like I said, I don't think it's really beer. I know you don't, Cosmic Grandpa.
Well, if you cheat to artificially increase the alcohol content, then it's not quite the same thing. And it's hard to do it any other way because. Good.
Well, yeah, you might as well just add alcohol to beer. Yeah,
exactly.
Put a little bit of beer and then fill up the rest with rum, and that would be
throw in a couple shots. And there you go.
It still has beer in it.
Yeah. So. The specific technique that Norm is referring to that some breweries back then resorted to in order to artificially increase their alcohol was actually freezing the beer. And what that would do is that would cause the water to condense into ice, and then the water could be skimmed out. And I don't really consider that brewing at all. I consider that cold distillation.
Yeah, because when you distill, the difference between beer and wine and cider and mead than hard liquor is you're actually distilling the liquor. And it's actually taking with the beer, the wine, and other things, you're brewing it. It's a natural occurrence, but we'll go into that later. Where Cosmic Grandpa is going to refer to the show's historian about like what beer really is and how it's brewed. So Stu has not gotten back to me yet.
Let me just jump in.
I don't know.
We may have to jump into the history section, but before that, I want to shout out real quick. Brad CGZ is hosting us. We made it.
Oh wow!
Lauren, we're somebody now.
That's great.
That's awesome.
You know what?
Brad, thanks so much.
On our call-in show, I'm going to invite him to the Discord right now. And if he wants to call in, feel free. I got to find his. So, yeah, but we won't be taking calls just yet. But maybe if due diligence doesn't get back to us, maybe we
may
if he wants to.
Early. We were shooting the halfway point. The 7:30 mark is where we were looking to start to take calls. But if we run out of subject material, we can always open the phones. Early.
Yeah.
So you want to dive into that little bit of history? Talk about what beer actually is.
Yeah. Yeah. Why didn't you you go over and you were actually telling me, and I found that fascinating, and the whole thing about the German purity laws and everything. So yeah. So I actually referred to our resident historian at the brewery. That would be Dave in the Cave, and he put this little deck together for us tonight on a brief history of beer. So beer goes back over 6,000 years that we can prove for sure. There's anecdotal evidence that beer was accidentally discovered well before that, but there's absolutely proof, archaeological proof that the Sumerians were making beer in 4000 BC, and they even worshipped a goddess of beer whose name I will not attempt to butcher. But yeah, I know that's how come I didn't want to bring that up. I was going to bring that up in the show, and I was like, I can't say that.
But in any case, yeah, they certainly knew about beer. But at that time, beer was really just fermented grain. It had nothing else in it. It was essentially grain that spontaneously fermented from the yeasts either naturally in the air or the yeasts just naturally present on the grain itself. It would get wet, it would sprout, and then it would start to rot, more or less, ferment, which was a byproduct of the yeast. Of course, they didn't know that. By 1,000 years later, by 3,000, the Babylonians were making 20 different styles of beer already. The Babylonians are actually the first civilization that there's archaeological evidence that they used straws to drink their beer. And that was because there was no filtration at that time. So beers tended to be very cloudy and very full of particulates. And by using a straw, they could work around those. By 1500, the Egyptians were master brewers, and they practically worshipped beer. Beer was buried along with cats and other things in the tombs with pharaohs. So it was actually a worshipped thing.
I have a question about that.
Go ahead, man. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. So when they dug these mummified items up, and they brought out that beer, if they still had like yeast cultures available, like alive in that beer, would they be able to recreate that beer, so to speak?
There have been some attempts at that, resurrecting ancient yeast. We asked that same question about the barrels in our caves. When the pit students came in and did their work, we asked them specifically, could they do some microbiology and see if there was any chance that there might be some of that ancient yeast still in there somewhere. But
yeah.
Excuse me. Of course, there wasn't, of course, and that. They get yeast from all kinds of places. One brewery, I want to say, I can't remember the name now, and I don't want to call out the wrong brewery. actually brewed a beer from nothing but the yeast that they cultivated from the brewer's beard.
Yeah, I've heard of that before.
Yeah.
But I've heard that they went down in a shipwreck and found beer, and they actually extracted the yeast from that beer and recreated it. So
Yeah, you could certainly do a DNA study and along. Yeah, there we go. So anyway, yeah, the big spread of beer came thanks to the Romans around between 1500 BC and 1500 or 500 or so AD. The Romans were responsible, even though they were more the wine guys, and they kind of, the high society was all wine. The Roman peasant class was very much a bunch of beer drinkers, and beer was a very popular thing in the outskirts and came into Britain that way. And of course, I think we all know that in the Middle Ages, between 500 and 1500 or so BC or AD, sorry, that's when the monks got into brewing the beer. And for most of that 1,000 years, most of the beer in Europe was brewed in monasteries by monks. And then
there's a name for that, right? When something's made at a monastery. I can't think of the name.
I'd have to look that one up. You got me there, Norm.
Yeah. When something like a jam or a wine or whatever, I can't, and I don't remember what that's called. But if you do want to have a pretty good beer made by monks, there's a place in Northern California that does Sierra Nevada has a monastery right by it, and they brought in a bunch of monks to make their beer, and that's called Oliva.
Right. I don't know if we can get that here. So up until that time, up until around 1000 AD, beer was still just fermented grain. It was around the year 1000 AD that the first evidence of brewers using hops in beer, both as a preservative and also to add that distinctive hoppy flavor that makes the beer that we know today taste the way that it does. By 1300 AD, the first commercial breweries were open in Germany, England, and Austria. So the first real commercial operations brewing large quantities of beer. And then to the specific question of what is beer, in 1516, the German beer purity law, the Reinheitsgebot, was introduced. And that stipulated that beer could only be made from three things: water, hops, and malt, which is malted grain. In our case, it's malted barley. That's the primary grain that we use, although it's still acceptable to use a few other grains like wheat. And of course, the purity law didn't include yeast because they didn't actually know about yeast at that time. They suspected, but they didn't realize that it was yeast that caused the fermentation process. And then finally, to bring us to more modern times, 1810, a year after my own personal heart, the Oktoberfest was founded in Munich to have a once-a-year celebration of beer, which is fantastic. And finally, after all that, in 1815, a French chemist whose name I also won't attempt to butcher actually discovered the association between yeast and fermentation process. But it still wasn't for quite a few more years after that, until 1857, where Louis Pasteur did what I consider to be the second most important thing next to the vaccine, which is proving that yeast caused the actual fermentation scientifically in a chemical process, and creating alcohol and CO2 in the process. And then finally, in 1906, barely 100 years ago. Barely 100 years ago, Reinheitsgebot was finally updated to include yeast as an ingredient, and it's really interesting now because yeast is what makes up a lot of the flavor in the beer. Which malt you use, which hops you use, that has a lot to do with it. But which yeast you use actually has a whole lot to do with it as well. Just like all farts smell different, all yeasts work different, and it leaves a little bit of different taste in the beer. So.
Well, technically, I don't want to turn people off of this, but this is the byproduct of the yeast eats the malts and grains, and then this is kind of the byproduct. So you can think of it that yeast peas beer and farts CO2 makes the foam. Their farts make the foam. So.
Right. Val says he has many questions. I don't know if we can get Val into a call or not, but you can ask him in the chat, and I can try to answer them there.
Do you have his Discord information? Or you can invite him into the server. I don't think I have his Discord.
I do have Val's contact information, but my machines are all tied up at the moment. It would be difficult for me to find that on the fly.
Oh, okay.
Sorry about that. So Val, if you just want to ask in the chat, we'll look there.
I thought he called into Craig's the other day.
No, Val says he's not in Discord.
Oh, he's not on Discord. Okay, well.
Oh, and
sorry,
Bell says Dew is actually still streaming, so that's why he's not here yet. Which I can understand that. Beers and Bros is an awesome show.
I was on there earlier, so
yeah.
I think he might have forgotten what time we're supposed to be doing this, even though I texted him. So
shout out to Leah Worth, by the way, who joined the chat. It's always a pleasure to have you in there. Wonder if we should think about knighting some mods.
Oh, I don't know.
I was thinking about calling the mods beer wrenches.
Yeah, that sounds good to me. So I already see some out there. I'm not logged in as are you logged in as
I am on DLive, and I thought I was on YouTube, but apparently I'm not.
I'm having problems having all three open right now, and having my internet work. I'm still trying to work that out. I'm just wondering, since we're talking about high octane beers.
All right, Josie, you win the prize. You're the first beer wrench.
I think I'm just wondering how much the Double Bastard has. If you're not familiar, this is Stone Double Bastard. I'm not sure if you're familiar with Arrogant Bastard, but this one has 11%, which is higher than the one I'm drinking right now. So I didn't want to open this one quite yet. But the highest one in the United States. Are we done with the history?
Oh yeah, we covered the history. We got it good.
The highest one in the United States is a beer called Utopia by Samuel Adams, and I'm not even sure if they still make it. It was a seasonal beer.
Yeah, I remember Utopias. Yeah.
Yeah, I've looked for it the other day. It was very expensive. It was over $100, and I looked for it the other day and I couldn't find it. So that's why I'm not sure if they still make it. I don't think so either, because they got bought. And but that was the highest beer made in the United States. But there are breweries in Scotland a brewery in particular called Brewdog that started doing this freezing stuff and cheating. And that was actually, their beer was actually the highest octane beer, or highest alcohol per volume beer I've ever had. And that was a beer called Tokyo, and it was like 18%. But like I said, they froze the beer. So when you take the water from the beer, it's not the same thing. So, or when you freeze the water, and then that's almost like distilling, but opposite of distilling. And I forgot, there was one more thing I wanted to talk about, was the difference between ales and lagers, and how the beer, because there's top fermentation and bottom fermentation. Ales, correct me if I'm wrong, Grandpa, because it's been a while since I've looked into this. Ales are brewed, or when it sits and ferments and the yeast does its work, bottom, right? Correct? And lagers are top?
Yes. Ales are top fermenters. Lagers are bottom fermenters. The best description I ever heard of the difference between, and the difference is all in the yeast. Remember, I said the yeast is what makes the difference. There's lager yeasts and there's ale yeasts. And ale yeasts are top fermenting, meaning they do most of their fermentation near the top of the tank. When they're working, they're on top. And the way you can think of the difference between an ale yeast and a lager yeast is kind of like the difference between a tropical jungle, where everything is really alive and moving fast, and there's all kinds of wildlife going around. That's an ale. That's a top fermenter. They work very fast. You could pull out a beer in 10 days. I think Val just asked the question just as I was answering it. With ale yeast, you can pull an ale out in 10 days with practically no aging at all, and you've got your finished product. Now, we age our ales, even though that's not the traditional process, because we are a traditional German brewery, so lagers are our thing. Lagers, in comparison to ales, are kind of like a snowscape in Antarctica, where everything moves very slowly, and it's cold, and nothing happens fast. And the lager yeast can go 6, 8, 10 weeks sometimes on the process before we'll switch it over to, we'll crash what's called crashing it, which is taking out the remaining yeast and then putting it into aging tanks for sometimes up to 6 months, depending on which beer. We have a St. Nicholas Bock that we deliver in December that we brew in June. So that gives you an idea.
Yeah. So
there's a little background on ales versus yeasts.
Subpack Vet. Subpack Vet just brought up something. I don't know. Do you see Subpack Vet's comment there?
Which comment? Let's see.
Oh, it's actually kind of up there. Yeah. The one. I see Brad just followed us. Thank you, Brad.
Yeah. And yes,
welcome to call.
We have equipment to measure the CO2 constantly throughout the whole process. We watch the CO2 levels while it's fermenting, although for the most part, it's off-gassing at that point. You've actually got to be careful in the brew house. We've got to make sure the ventilation is working in the brew house very carefully to make sure there's plenty of fresh oxygen when you've got 6 50 hectoliter tanks all spitting out CO2 and at once.
Yeah. So I sent out a few invitations out there to call in. You're more than well. Let's get Gary Gary on the show now, unless anybody else has any other questions. Were we done with that subject?
Yep.
All right. Let me get Gary in here. If I can. He's not in the waiting room yet. But let me see if I can find out where he's at.
Yeah, while you're doing that, Leah, I'm not sure why your hatchet isn't showing up. I modded you a couple of minutes ago.
I think sometimes I have to leave and come back, or I'm not sure how that works actually.
Yeah, it's not showing up, but when I click in the other chat, it gives me the option to remove moderator, so it knows she's a moderator. Might have to.
I think I know why.
Jump out and back.
There he is. He's in. Okay, he's in Craig's waiting room. Okay, why? Okay, let me. I'm gonna jump over to Craig's waiting room and tell him that's the wrong waiting room. Okay, so I'll be right back.
Over here. All right.
I'll be right back.
All right, so let's see. Let me jump back. Doppelbach, yeah. See, what else do we got? Val Kimber asked, how are the various colors achieved? That's another fantastic question, Val. So darker beers are done with what's called a dark malt. So malt is a grain, like in our case, barley, that's been allowed to sprout.
All right. I have to send him an invitation to the room.
All right.
Let me see here. Where is Gary? There you go. Let's invite.
So anyway, Val, just to finish that up real quick, while we're waiting for everybody to come in, after the grain sprouts, they stop that process by heating the grain. Essentially, they bake, and that stops the growth process, and that's what's called a malted grain, and that's what we use for most of our product is a malted barley. Well, how long you roast that barley will determine how dark that barley gets. So if the barley is only roasted for a short period of time, it's what's called a very light malt, and it'll make a very light colored yellow beer. If you roast it until it's a dark chocolate brown, that's actually called a chocolate malt. And there's no chocolate in it. So when you hear chocolate stout, you need to look carefully if you're actually expecting chocolate, because it's usually not. There are some cases where it is, but traditionally a chocolate stout is a beer brewed with a very, very dark roasted malt. And that makes a very dark brown beer.
Huh. I don't know where he's at. Let me find him. I will, I may have to leave for a minute to help Gary get in here. So.
Yeah, Willie, that's just the thing. We brew by the Reinheitsgebot, so it's all beer flavored beer. It's just those three ingredients. We don't add any adjuncts or anything other than malt, and it all the different colors, all the different flavors, all the different varieties. That just comes from using different varieties of hops. Most of our hops come from Germany because, again, we're a traditional German brewery and we brew a traditional German lager. But this IPA that I'm drinking tonight actually uses all Pacific Northwest hops. We use 9 different varieties of Pacific Northwest hops in the IPA. And yes, Val, technically can be brewed without hops, but it wouldn't taste like the beer you're used to. If it didn't have some degree of hops in it, it's going to taste really kind of like drinking cereal. I think Norm is still off trying to bring our guests in. Yeah, Willie, we've got a whole debate going on fruit beers. We've done a couple by popular demand, not necessarily because we want to, but because the market demands. In the spring, we have a beer we call Tangerine Ale. And yes, it's got an adjunct in it. Now, we say that. We specifically say this is one of the beers that's not Reinheitsgebot because it's got a flavor adjunct in it. But it's got a pleasant flavor. People like it in the summer, and we put it in cans to make it easier to carry around for the beach or whatever.
Okay, we should have Gary in here in a minute. I'm going to turn on my camera. Gary, if you can...
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you. Yes, we got Gary in.
It finally popped up.
All right, great.
All right.
Let me kill the stream. Okay.
All right.
I've killed the stream. Now I'm good.
Oh, Willie just said lemon shandy. Shandies are a whole different animal. Half beer.
Yeah, they are.
Half lemonade soda. Or whatever.
That was quite interesting over in Drew's about beer today. Got to meet some new people.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yep.
Okay,
yeah.
Just want to make sure.
I
need to get a mug. I need to get a mug like Grandpa. I like that mug. That's nice. I used to have some big German mugs from Germany.
Yeah, this is our Oktoberfest mug. It's my daily driver.
A couple of my relatives went over for Oktoberfest, and they brought us all back a mug from it. Nice. It had some bar's name on each one of them. It was pretty damn cool.
Yeah.
Really. Unfortunately, when my place burned down, so did the mug.
Yeah.
And 20 grand worth of sound equipment and all my clothes and my TV and one of them bad days many years ago.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
Hey, Leah's Hatchet showed up. Yay.
I have some beer steins.
Lee changed her name. Yeah, I told Rick that you guys wanted her to come in, and I told J Bell. They said they'd both love to come on for ladies' night. I hope that was okay that I could mention that to them because I was kind of on the show when you were talking about it. So,
well, I think I already told J Bell that, but
yeah. Well, I let Rick know, and she liked the idea. So. I think the two of them will be good women guests. They're both quite good people, and they like to party, and they like to do things, and they like to drink like the rest of us.
Yeah. Do you want to turn on your camera so everybody can see?
Well, I didn't know if you could. I would have done that in the beginning. Now let me get in there and see if I can do that video.
Want to introduce you to everybody here?
And they can see there we go. Then they can see my poster too.
Yeah. Well,
I thought you were just going to do audio, not video too. But
no, if you want to do audio, if you want to do either or.
I spent all this money for this camera so people could see my ugly mug.
I know you did, and that's how come I want to make sure we could do the camera.
And I wanted them to see my poster. The one of a kind.
We're not on the foxhole here, but
that's okay. D-Live is a good place to train to get to foxhole, and I'm already pushing 3M to add you, and we know I got a pretty good record of getting people on there. So
so D-Live's
helping to get them on there. I kind of got the hint you're on the list, so if that makes you feel better, it's just a matter of time, and you'll be there.
So, but you were saying D-Lives is the Foxhole Boot Camp?
Yeah, I kind of think it is. That's where if you can get around, D Live, it's easy to get around Foxhole. D Live is a lot harder, I think, than Foxhole is to operate. In the last 3 weeks, I've learned so much I never thought I would be able to learn. And I'm just pleased that look at all it got here. And there's a fantastic Mimi out there of me now. Has anybody seen the new Mimi?
I saw it earlier this afternoon.
Yeah. Norm knows who did it. And the guy that did it is a famous Mimi guy.
Yeah.
What's his name, Norm? I can't remember.
I can't.
The guy that does all the memes did me, but because I've waved my hands around, he put my face on an orchestra guy, and it's fantastic. I get to go live all weekend with my picture, and I get a meme of me. God, life is good.
Yeah, and you've been on quite a few shows.
Well, that's what I got on here. I don't know if I could run my own show, but I love getting on and hopefully adding to the show.
Yeah, and I was on the phone with you a little bit this week, trying to make sure you could do that.
Yeah, well, one night I was on the phone with you till 3 a.m, and your old lady wanted to kill you, but we won't talk about that one.
Yeah, she's kind of mad that I wasn't going.
Because if she's in earsight, she might want to just come back and slap you on the back of the head again.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if she's watching right now.
Well, see, I'm interested in beer, not because I can't drink it, but because I'm almost 100% German. And when I was born, the first thing when you're born as a German, you get home, they feed you a beer because it puts you to sleep. Well, not a whole beer, but I mean, almost all my cousins and stuff, they were drinking beer before they were drinking milk. So us Germans, we love our beer, as they say.
Yeah. So, yeah. I'm not German, but I'm Irish.
I consider Good.
Hey, pal, I'm a full-blooded German, and I invite you into the family.
Well, thank you, sir.
You're an honorary cousin as of now.
Prost.
Yeah, well, I only got Pepsi, but yeah, I'm about to get me a quart of Southern Comfort so I can do a shot with you guys every once in a while.
I thought you didn't drink, Gary.
I don't drink except on special occasions.
Okay.
One is because alcohol and my meds don't mix. But if I take like a 3/4 of a shot and it ain't 100 proof Southern Comfort, I get the 68. I'll be fine. Even if it gave me a little bit of a problem to have a shot with friends when something special is going on, it's worth it.
Okay, great. And
I mean, my hardcore drinking days are over, but I still like a sip every once in a while. I just ain't had a reason to have one in a while.
Yeah, no, I need to cut back after looking at some of the videos. I just want to thank Jay Bell and Kitty Woo and Just Josie for the donations over there on D Live.
I had a good time on her feed the other night, except for I kind of got into it with Joker a little bit. I still can't figure out what I said wrong.
I don't know. I walked away and you guys were going. You're going. I walked away.
I tried to stop it, but it didn't work. I should have just shut up. And I'm learning next time I'll just shut up. I tried to defend myself, and I didn't know what I was defending, so I shouldn't have done anything.
I'm not sure what was going on.
Grandpa, you're good at deciding. Do you think I should have just shut up?
I would honestly, I'm kind of mild in those situations. I tend to just go quiet myself.
Yeah, you didn't say a word. You were just sitting there. But I wanted to end because I didn't even know how it began,
I was also kind of exhausted. It was 3 o'clock in the morning, and I've been watching J-Bell since 8 o'clock in the night.
Yeah,
that was a long stream.
And I've already watched 8 shows by the time I got there, and 3 o'clock usually is a push to my limit. So I was stoned on my ass. Honestly, I was toasted, so that didn't help. I normally don't like to go on a show if I'm that stoned, but it was 1 o'clock in the morning. What the hell, right?
Well, we appreciate that you didn't get that stoned before our show here.
Oh, I had 10 people say it's Easter, get stoned, because I kept promising them I was going to get stoned on Easter, and I'm saying I ain't going on 3 men and a beer wasted out of my mind. I promised them I wouldn't do it.
Yep.
But
so,
I've been advertising the shit out of your show for a week, so
I appreciate it because you advertise it to all the right people. Because I love everybody in the chat; they're all familiar names, and J-Bell doesn't remember. I don't think you were there, J-Bell. It was your show. I don't think you were there.
I talked to her in chat because I thought she might be mad at me, and she was showing love, so I just showed love back. I'm glad she ain't mad at me. So that worked out fine. I'm going to try to go on her show more often.
Yeah. Okay. So.
But anyway, let's get back to beer.
I don't think she's mad at you, Gary. So
no, she ain't. We've already talked about it, chat. Everything's cool.
Okay, that's cool. So
I got a question. Pelzar is a man who's now dead, and I've always wondered about that. Cosmic, what did he do that he got a name on beer? What is it that makes his beer special to his name?
Say the name again.
Pelzar. I can't say. My voice is kind of tired from all the talking I did on Drew's bad mistake, because I need to take meds, and I'm going to do that right now, and hopefully within 10 minutes it'll come back. But Pelzar, Pelzar? Am I saying it right? Starts with a P, ends with an R.
I would have to do some quick research on that, to be honest. I don't know that.
They call it Pelzar beer. Pelzar beer. I think I'm saying it right. Pilsner. That's it.
Oh, Pilsner. Yeah.
Pilsner beer. Yeah. I've read some stuff on him, but why is his beer different where he got his name on that kind of beer? I'm trying to get something going about beer.
Well, as far as I know, Pilsner is named after the region in Germany where the Pilsner beer was first brewed. I'm not familiar with a person with that name, unless I'm missing something.
The only thing I know is about somebody named after something. With Dom Perignon was named after. He was a monk that invented the cork that allowed champagne to happen.
Right.
And that's
amazing how something like that happens usually by accident.
Yeah.
It was he corked a bottle of wine and found out, whoa, look what it does.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because the champagne yeast.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
I was just going to jump in and say the beer Pilsner dates back to the 1840s and was first brewed in a city called Pilsen, Pilzen, which is in Germany, Bohemia specifically, which is where the name Pilsner comes from.
Yeah, see, because my family originally came from Las Vegasburg way, way before World War I. If you go to Champaign, Illinois, and probably 30 of the small towns around it, we settled Illinois. I have relatives that died in the Civil War, so my families have been here. And if you think Evans, Grusings, Dutzmans, Ackermans, I'm related to all of them. They all have German-sounding names. So they actually, Gifford, Illinois, has a beer fest during German Beer Fest in Gifford. and there's usually 1,000 people show up for it, and of a town of 600 people. Sometimes even I've seen it where there are 2,000 people show up if it's a good year.
Yeah. Oh no, people love their beer fests. Penn Brewery, we do a Oktoberfest every year, except for last year, of course, because nobody was allowed to be open in October of last year. But we put tents up over all the parking lots, and we have a huge celebration that'll bring in anywhere from 5,000 to 8,000 people a night for 2 weekends in a row. It's a huge thing.
Well, I'm not a beer drinker, and I like going to beer fest because they're just fun.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, yeah.
It's not just beer drinking. They got bands. They got, games. They do all kinds of stuff. It's just not beer drinking. That's what people don't get. I know a lot of people bring their kids to them.
Oh, yeah.
It's a family event.
Yeah, our Oktoberfest are family friendly until 8 p.m. After 8 p.m., we send the kids home.
All the kids need to be in bed.
Yeah, well, it gets a little raucous after that.
Kind of like my high school days. Once the sun went down, we all grew horns,
Mm-hmm. Speaking of horns, Val Kimber asked, what is a Bock beer? And Bock beer is actually another style of beer that derives its name indirectly from the region where it was first brewed. The style of beer Bock is a darker, strong, typically very strong beer. And it was originally brewed in an area of Germany called Einbeck. But when the brew started to be made in Munich, the accent that Munich put on it made it sound like Ein Bock. And so that's when it started to become called a Bock beer. And Ein Bock actually also translates in another dialect of German as billy goat. So Ein Bock, billy goat, and our brewers used to say that's the reason why our brewers grow such awesome beards is because of the billy goat. So there you go.
And I think all the beer you spill on it helps it grow faster too.
That might be.
See, my great grandfather spoke High German. My grandfather spoke High and Low German, and my dad spoke Low German. So when my great grandfather and my dad were still alive, my grandfather had to, translate for the two of them so they could understand what the hell they were saying, because there's quite a bit of difference in High and Low German. Of course, there's no High German at all. I think that has to do with a lot of the way the names changed on some beers too that were older, because the word way it was pronounced disappeared. I'm trying just to interject anything I can think about what might have to do with something with beer,
We appreciate that.
I mean, I know a lot about weed, but
yeah, this unfortunately that must be a different channel because
that's why I ain't high, and
I don't I don't do drug. I don't smoke weed, and I
can't sleep without it. So
I'll leave it to somebody else to start a weed channel. But there probably would be a
lot of people on here that would go to it.
Yeah, a lot of people watching it. So I have nothing. I have nothing against people that smoke it, but yeah.
I mean, I could tell you some chats if you watch me and about 10 other people all light up at the same time. So I could go to chat and point out, he smokes, he smokes, he smokes, he smokes, he smokes, she smokes, she smokes.
Well, you need to start a show called Three Weed Men.
Well, here's the thing. You guys are starting to realize this takes a lot more work than people think.
Mm-hmm.
You just don't jump on here and start talking. You have to have an idea what you're going to talk about. I have no
Yeah.
idea what my show would be. So I got to find myself. And when I do, then maybe I'll start my own show. Until then, I want to be the super guest. I'm just going to
Okay.
pop in. I'm going to pop into anybody that'll take me. Abandoned child, as they call them.
Well,
no,
when
you're
I
not
get
a
my
man.
teeth.
You're just a king without a country, Willie.
Yeah, there you go.
Gary.
Just like I want to get my nice mixing board because I want to put a fart sound on the memory so I can hit it and go, okay, who farted in the chat? You know, because I like to keep chat in with what's going on. You bring them in, you know, make them part of the show. Let them have fun.
Yeah.
Us chat love, like when Methods gets on, we love it.
Well, it's really difficult to look at the chat and do the show at the same time because
yes,
I feel
it is.
bad.
It's a lot harder.
I feel
than
bad
you think
because
now that I'm
sometimes
doing it.
Yeah. Sometimes during the show, I'm like this, and and then I realize, oh shoot, I should be paying attention to the show.
Yeah, 3 or 4 people asked you a question and you didn't even see it.
Yeah, and no, this is very difficult, especially since Cosmic Grandpa and Bruce are like in a different time zone than me. I have a full-time job. They're both business owners, which that you don't get.
I know Bruce has spent 10-hour or 12-hour days at his place sometimes because I talk to him on the phone all the time.
Yeah, no, I do too. He takes care of animals, so it's very hard to schedule.
He's got a very nice place where he takes care of animals and grooms them and takes care of them and shelters them. He has a high class operation. I'm very proud of the way Bruce runs his business. I've learned a lot about it since meeting him.
And speaking of that, since I met you, Gary, and Cosmic Drum, I've only known these guys for, I don't know, how long have we known each other? We haven't known each other very long.
But we chatted a lot.
Yeah.
I think this is our 4th show.
Yeah. But
you guys probably didn't really know each other before the show, did you?
Not at all.
Well, in the chat a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we knew each other. Yeah, from that, but I never talked to Norm before.
I always talk to you in chat, Cosmic, because you had interesting shit, and I like to ask you or comment. You like to comment back. That's kind of how I got to know you, is in chat. You know. See that with Hang, I needed help, and he jumped in and helped me, so we've become pretty good pals.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I don't chat a lot because I'm working a lot, doing something else on another screen, so I can't look at the chats of people's shows. And plus, I'm dyslexic as well. I know you mentioned that.
Well, yeah, because I got extreme dyslexia.
And so I can't chat that well. I just really can't.
See, the people in chat have learned how to understand what I'm saying because I misspell it the same way every time. So they've gotten used to me. And I think it's funny. I could write, a normal person would never see me. What the hell is he saying? Everybody goes, you'll get used to Gary. You know?
Well, yeah. We figured out Pilsner.
Yeah. Well, see, I can't pronounce it right because I can't. I don't understand nouns and adjectives, so I can't sound it out right because I don't know how. I just had to keep at it till you guys figured out what the hell I was talking about.
And
we got it.
That's all that matters.
I just realized we went into overdrive, so we're now in overdrive.
Yeah, Drew kind of ran his show. He should have killed the show that came here.
I don't know what happened. I don't know if he got the time mixed up. I
was talking to him and I said, I'm going to 3 Men and a Beer because I promised I'd be there. You need to go there, Drew. And he ran another 20 minutes. He should have just killed it and went.
Well, I don't even know where he's at now.
That's up to him.
I'm kind of worried about him, but
plus, he had been hammering the beers.
And yes, exactly. Which is why when I was talking to him earlier, I was not drinking beer. But you were just dyslexic in your speaking right now. We're not 3 men and a beer. We're the 3 beer men.
Whatever. I turned words around.
I know.
If you read my chat, anybody that's reading my chat, I see HEAD, but I type HAED. I don't even realize I'm typing it wrong. 3, 4, and 5-letter words. I'll turn 2 letters around. I look at it as it's right. Then I hit enter, and then I see it. I go, God dang it! I did it again. But I'm getting better at it.
Okay, so should we stay on Cosmic Grandpa, or Zozo is supposed to come on, but I don't know if he's on.
I love Zozo, but until he comes on, I say go till he comes on, all then right. Go off.
Well, let's invite some more people in the chat. Anybody that is on the 3 Beer Men server can, if you're in the waiting room, I'll pull you in.
Yeah,
I know I invited Brad. I thought, Brad, if you want to come in, I saw him in the chat, so he was.
That's me ringing.
All right.
Sue, I'm on live on the internet. I can't talk right now. Can you call me back in a little bit? Yeah. Okay, thank you.
Okay, so
a person I'm trying to get off crack just called me. She probably needs help, but she didn't sound distressed. So I've got her down to where she only gets high 1 day a week instead of 5 days a week. So I'm getting there. I'm trying to save her. She's a good person.
If you need to go, by all means.
No, she would have said she needs help, and then I would have hung up and went and helped her. She would have asked for help.
Okay, good. Yeah. No, if you need to go to help her, please. We're gonna have.
No, she would have said she needed help.
We're gonna have Brad come in right now. So
good.
All right, cool. So I'm bringing him in right now. If he's Brad. Are you there?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Well, we got Brad.
Pop your picture on, Brad.
I got to. I just got to mute my stream.
Yeah, I always forget to do that too.
Well, now you know how it feels on the other side, Brad.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Classic.
Yeah. That's a fact.
Oh man, what's going on, guys?
Not much.
You
can turn on your
same old shit, but it's Easter.
You should be able to turn on your camera if you want. So.
Oh yeah, but I forgot that you can do that for. Let's see.
Brad,
so I ain't the only one that has trouble getting his camera or his mic to work.
well, here's something that a lot of people don't know. I was the first person to call in on Brad's show because he was testing out his call in.
Yes, that is true.
And the only reason why I figured all this stuff out is because I was helping out Brad. Because I really didn't really know. Your camera's still.
I was a mod on Brad, and I pissed him off, and he killed me. But I don't hold it against him because
you got mad at me because you got my personal number, but I just said that I don't give it out. And then
I know I don't want to go into it, but one day I want to talk to you about that because I kind of wanted. I was going to promise you I'd kill it afterwards. I just wanted to give you something, and instead I burned it, and I think you would have liked to have it. But that's a whole nother story for another time.
Yeah,
no hard feelings on my.
Mine either. I forgave you almost instantly because I realized it was half my fault.
Oh, there
he is.
Oh, with the Easter.
Hey, there we go. All right. Yeah, I had to go into. I realized I had to go into my settings because I do it through OBS now.
Yeah, and Zeus just went live, but he shows pictures for 4 minutes, so we got a little time.
Yeah, I think we're all. I know. You're in it. Yeah, we're all in those pictures too.
Yeah, I was like the 15th person to get my picture back to him. So
that's awesome. I had sent him. I was watching his show a couple weeks ago. Whenever I got it, and I saw the pictures. I was like, oh man, I forgot to send him my picture. So I literally text him, not that he could put it in that montage, but it was just that I saw it. So it reminded me of that. So I text him a picture of my montage, of my picture. And as this show's going on, his thing's going off. And then I'm like, I text him a few things like, oh, my bad, dude. I didn't realize I totally forgot to send this to you. I sent him like 3 or 4 texts. As it's starting, it's going off. And he was like, all right. He's who keeps texting me? I was like, oh, man. Because he didn't really look at what it was. But I was like, oh, man, there's like 2 more coming. Like,
yeah, see, because I have his personal phone number. And I try to text him when something's going wrong because I can tell him how to fix it.
Yeah.
But then he gets so busy, he doesn't look at his phone. So,
yeah. Well, I have 3 numbers for him now, so I don't even know which one to call. Because
I have his call-in number and I have his personal number because there's lots of times I've learned a lot, and then I try to pass that on to him. So
that's cool.
That's cool. I think Grandpa was saying the same thing. I did his like Duska gentleman. Yeah. My girlfriend's the voice of Duska.
Yeah.
Duska.
And Miss Spud hates Duska with a passion.
Yep.
I think that's funny.
That's your girlfriend, Norm? Duska?
What? Duska's my girlfriend. Yeah. Oh, wow. You didn't know that? You didn't know that?
I probably would have guessed it was a guy. I don't know, because you can't tell. It's like
Kitty did the voice of Duska. That's funny.
She's in the other room. But yeah, when you were mentioning the time when she was yelling at me earlier when I was trying to help you out at 3 a.m.
Yeah.
She did come on here, so she was listening to the show. I don't know if she is now, but she's probably on Zozo's show.
I kept telling you need to go or she's going to kill you. She's going to sneak up behind you and cut your throat. But that's okay. We both ended up with our heads on the keyboard, so.
Yeah.
And you're still alive, so she did sneak up and get you while we were down, so.
But we got your audio and video working, so that's.
I figured out between the two of us, we figured a low impedance mic will not work in a high impedance computer. That's the whole problem. $500 mic I can't use because it's made for a sound system, not a computer. Now, if I plugged it into a mixing board, it might.
I'm going to bring in the third beer man.
Hey.
I think because we're going late, he can join us. And his microphone is muted. And Bruce, you can jump in this room. You don't have to wait in the waiting room. You can just jump in.
Bruce is he's so he don't like to offend anybody. You know what I'm saying?
It's his show. This is his show.
I don't matter. He's just that kind. He's just that kind, nice person.
I know he is.
But it's just like Cosmic. Cosmic don't say much, but he says something. It's important.
It's all our show. Willie Fixes is asking for the treasure chest already, and we're not even at the end of the. We're not even at the end of the show yet. Bruce, are you having problems with your mic? I think he's having problems with the microphone.
All right, so here's a question for you guys. I know you probably have answered this on past shows. For everyone who's new, what is like your top 2 favorite beers?
I could tell you my go-to beers that are always in my fridge. And it doesn't have to do with the flavor as much as a reasonable price, as Craig Mason would say. They're a reasonable price and they're really good beers. My top 2 are Sierra Nevada Torpedo and Racer 5. I don't think you might be able to get Sierra Nevada over there on your time zone, but I don't think you can get Racer 5. I'm not sure, but I'll show you pictures of them.
Yeah, I've never heard of Racer 5, but Sierra Nevada, of course. Yeah, definitely I've heard of that.
Well, if I was going to drink a beer, it's a blue can and it's a dark beer, and it came out about 15 years ago. It was one of the first dark beers, and now I can't remember the damn name of it. Go ahead and everybody else tell it. Hopefully it'll pop in my head.
Yeah,
But if
yeah.
I was to have a beer with you, that's what I'd drink.
Well, everybody in the chat, you answer too, and Cosmic Grandpa, let us know.
Yeah.
Well,
you guys all know You guys all know I'm partial to Penn Brewery beers, but that's not so much because I'm trying to promote them, but because I get all the beer I want for free from there. So,
Right.
but yeah,
free is good.
If I'm going to have a go-to from there, Penn Pilsner, speaking of Pilsner, is my daily driver. And it's a nice, not too hoppy, sessionable 5.5% beer. And if I happen to be in the mood for a dark beer, it's definitely a St. Nicholas Bock. Because that's a seasonal, so can't get that all year round. But that's probably one of the tastiest beers I think we brew.
That's awesome.
What do you drink, Brad?
Me? It's funny. I don't drink too much beer these days anymore, but I'd say my go-to is Moosehead. It's a Canadian beer.
Yeah, Canadian beer. No, I say
one of the beers I carried in my bar when no one else did when it first came out.
Awesome. Yeah.
See, I looked for beers that were off the wall because I was trying to give my customers something different and better, and it worked. I was the only bar in town that had dark beers. And then, no one's going to drink that shit. Boy, were they wrong.
Well, that's how Sierra Nevada started, by the way. It's because nobody released a pale ale that was hoppy until Sierra Nevada had a flavorful beer. Because during World War II, all the men went off the beer, and they actually weakened the beer to make it more appeal to women. And then just with the craft beer and the microbrewery starting up again, that's when the flavor for beer came out. Because a lot of the what we call macro brewers are just not very flavorful. They don't have a lot of flavor. They might, some of the more flavorful ones have a grassy finish. But I actually haven't had any Penn Brewery. What do you think, Cosmic Grandpa? About
as far as I just was caught off guard there by the hawk jumping in and saying squawk, 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 squawk.
Oh God, Squawk's here. Good old Squawk. I'm not reading the chat at all. My eyes are still trying to focus.
Not either, but I'm gonna try. If he wants to join, I'm going to try to invite him in.
Because he's actually saying stuff you could read for once.
I will say that Cosmic Grandpa, I don't remember the name of what the beer that you sent me from the Penn Brewery, but whatever it was freaking awesome. So
yeah, that was the St. Nicholas Bock.
Okay.
That's the Brewer's Reserve version. That's the one we brew in June and release in December. So extra special.
Yeah. Oh my God, it was so good. It was so good. And everyone had the same exact reaction too, because we passed it all around. Oh well, we had different cups, obviously, but
sure.
I'm gonna get the FBI. We heard you were a super sprayer event. No.
I gotta go unlock the door. Sue's coming up. Be right back.
All right,
Willie. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but for some reason the lemons are misbehaving. I can't get to the button to distribute the lemons, so I'm going to have to work on that one. I thought for sure we'd be all ready to go with that. I even added 500 extra lemons to the chest. So next show.
Sorry, Willie, but yeah, I'm trying to find Hawk, or I thought he was my friend. I'm trying to invite Hawk in, but damn it. Can one of you invite Hawk into the room? I can't find him. I don't know what's going on with Bruce. Bruce was supposed to be able. Bruce is in here, but his mic is not working.
That sucks. I hope my mic problem didn't go to him.
Yeah, possibly. I don't know.
Because I spent a week and a half on that damn mic, driving me nuts, and $30.
Believe me,
Yeah.
I know. I was
$30. That's all these cost.
J Bell
Spent
says she also
about
forgets the
$800.
lemons. They are. It's hard. The lemons like sneak up on you. And it's always like after you hit like stop streaming, and then you see people like, where are lemons? Like, oh man.
Yeah, hey, even Craig forgets to do it once in a while. Look how long he's been doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he tries now to make sure he does it every single show. But I mean, we
haven't been able to figure it out. But it's just with us, we haven't been able to figure it out yet.
Well, you start a show and then you don't realize how many different things you have to learn. There's a lot more than people. Everybody goes, oh, just jump on, do a live show. Yeah. I'm just jumping on as a guest and look at, I've been busting my ass 15 hours a day for 4 weeks. It's not just easy. I don't care but don't stop from doing it because it ain't easy. That's what makes it fun when you finally get there. You feel like you've accomplished something.
Yeah, and if it wasn't for Cosmic Grandpa, I don't think this show would have happened as fast as it did, because I was working on a million different things when Bruce and I and Cosmic came up with this show, and I was trying to figure out all this stuff. And
hold on, I'll be right back.
All right. Yeah, I was trying to figure out all this stuff, and I was telling Brad. I don't know if you remember on your show. I actually wanted to do this as an animation. Wanted to stream live as an animation, and that's a lot harder. And I'm still working on that. I am still working. I want to animate this guy.
I'm fairly certain that would be a lot harder.
Yeah, I want to animate this guy.
And
that is that. And I was trying to bite off more than I could chew at that point.
Well, and it was all new to me. I'd never done a streaming show before. I helped my grandson set up OBS once, and he did.
Hey guys, she brought me an Easter present.
I'm just standing here. Sorry. Nice.
That's okay. She brought me an Easter present. It says cookies. You know what cookies are in Illinois?
Oh.
What was that? What
Easter
was your
present.
grandson using OBS for, Cosmic?
He's a YouTube streamer, a 13-year-old YouTube streamer himself.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, he's the Brawmeister, and I don't get his humor at all. But I understand that's what it's supposed to be these days. We're not supposed to get kids' humor nowadays. Us old folks, anyway.
You know what I say about that?
Always the way.
I tell the joke the way it's supposed to be told. If they don't like it, they don't have to listen to it. If they don't think it's funny, then don't laugh. But don't tell me I can't tell it.
Oh, absolutely.
Well, a communist joke is only funny if everybody gets it.
Well, when you're stupid, how you gonna get it?
Well, no.
Most communists are stupid.
Yeah, exactly. So that's why they're not funny people. Hawk, okay. I'll let you in. Just go jump in the waiting room, Hawk, and I'll let you in.
It's always nice when someone brings you a present on Easter. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Oh, I got a nice one tonight from Deepak. She brought me Easter dinner, so that was
all right.
Thank you, Deepak. It's delicious.
Awesome.
Wait, Hawk, are you on the Three Beer Men Discord?
Yeah, because I went in Craig's at first. Duh.
Wait, hold on. Let me
That's the case.
check something.
I have no idea what's going to happen when we go to 5. I've never tried that before.
Oh yeah, no, he's on there.
I just don't know what will happen to the.
I've seen 6 on one show, so I know it'll work. I seen it hit 7 and it died.
I think. Well, that was a different case, and that was Joey Mormon when he was he
And I tried to tell him that you can go to 5, but no more.
But no, that wasn't on Discord. That was not on Discord.
Oh, that's right. That was on his phone, and they'll only go to 5. That's what it is. You might be able to do more than 6 on Discord.
I was trying to bring in Albert on his show because I was like, well, maybe I can call Albert, and then we can get more. And then it didn't die. It went into this reverb. It went into this like loop. This reverb loop where
it was that
was
day
crazy.
With Joey, it was bad.
I was one of the, but that was different. That was when he was on his phone. Okay, we got.
But then the problem is Joey freaks out then.
Yeah.
And tried to get him, and then people in the chat rile him up even more when I'm trying to settle him down. If you get Joey settled down, then he'll figure it out. You get him riled up, he's lost.
Yeah.
Joey is so smart that he can't handle some stuff because he is so smart.
I don't know about. Oh, wait, we just lost him.
Oh well.
Norm's like, I don't know about that. That was clever.
We lost you too.
Yeah, now we lost Norm.
Oh. And then there were 3.
Okay.
I can still hear Norm though.
I'm not sure what happened. I tried to bring Hawk in, and I dropped out. I don't know, and then I don't know where Hawk is anymore. So
maybe we're at our limit.
No, I don't think so.
Because I swore I've seen more than 5 or 6 on a show before.
Well, no, this is but it's different when you have Zoom, Skype, or Discord. So
because on Zoom you can add as many as you want.
So
yeah, I don't know. I was only actually just thinking about the broadcast. I have hotkeys set up here to be able to maximize and bring each window up, and they're all going to break as soon as we go to 5 people.
That's what I was. That's what I was wondering.
Okay,
that may be why Batman can't come in.
I don't think so.
No, it shouldn't keep from coming in. It's my particular studio setup. That's all.
Oh, okay. Like my mom used to say, I'm the queen of the house. I say goes, and she meant it.
No, I can't unmute Bruce Wayne. I was trying to, but yeah, I'm not sure what happened to Hawk. Hawk, if you can try it again, if you could try to go in the waiting room again, I'll try to bring you in again. I'm not sure. I dropped when I tried to bring him in. Good.
Well, my meds are kicking in because my voice has come back. That's good.
Yeah, that's good. Well, I'm gonna take a break real fast.
I've already had my pee call. So.
Well, yeah. Don't tell everybody what I'm gonna do. I remember Joey calling me out the first time.
Every time Joey goes on a piss call, I type in chat piss call.
There's a Hawk again. Let's try to bring him in.
Gary's an asshole in chat that everybody loves, except for the guy that he's given the hard time.
I think I got him in. All right. I have to go.
Can you hear me?
Okay.
Yeah. Squawk one. We can hear you.
The Birdman is here.
How are y'all gentlemen doing tonight?
Yeah, it's a joyous Easter.
Yes, it is. Wow. It's a good Easter.
Yeah. I was listening to y'all. I used to do it a whole lot more than I do nowadays, but I used to be quite into the home brewing.
Oh, nice. Any particular styles?
Yeah, I did a lot of different beers. I did wine, I did brandy, and I also did rum. Believe it or not, actually, Alaska's got a lot of dry counties in it.
Yeah.
So moonshining still happens up there.
Nice.
But as far as beer goes, one of my favorites to do was a blueberry wheat beer.
Ooh, that's interesting.
Yeah, I actually stumbled across it. Well, blueberries, we just got them wild up here, and we get nice big ones. But there used to be anybody ever hear this little brewing company? It's when Utah first started brewing. They've actually gotten really big into beer and wine.
God, $20 worth.
There's
Sorry.
there's it was down in Moab, Utah. It was called Eddie McStiff's, and he did a raspberry wheat, and occasionally you could find a blueberry wheat. So I kind of took those on. But actually, my grandfather started me out on root beer when I was really young, so I really got the concept of what you're doing there. I mean, the only difference is you just when you pitch your yeast in root beer, you bottle right away and it self-carbonates that way. You don't need to do any priming sugar. But when you bottle on your own, you have to let it, ferment. I ran mine usually 2 weeks, sometimes a little more, depending on, what kind of beer I was making. And then you always got to remember to add that priming sugar. You'll always get that little bit of settlement when you're doing home brew. I would try and double and I tried lots of different things to get that settlement out. Like, one thing I used to do, I would double and triple filter it, and I had 6.5 gallon carboys is what I was running. And, what I would do is I would double.
I used 5.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, I had an uncle that used to make root beer. God, I loved homemade root beer.
Oh yeah. If you do it right. And the real trick to the best homemade root beer is don't use cheap sugar. Use brown sugar. It gives you a butter rum finish. Yeah.
See, because I'm also I used to laugh because they all talk about getting popcorn, and I got a 50-pound bag from the farm.
But
You guys don't know popcorn unless you get it right off the farm.
Oh yeah, I mean, back in the day, I mean, the popcorn was still on the cob when you popped it.
Yeah. Well, we used to. The thing is, the farmers here do, like, if their combine or the corn picker is 6-row, they plant 6 rows along the ditch all the way around the field, because popcorn is done before corn is, and that's how they take their sheller and they'd shell the popcorn, making sure the sheller was good, so when it was time to shell the corn, it was ready to go. But the good thing about it is I got lots of free popcorn.
Yeah.
I thought you were allergic to corn.
Popcorn I can eat. Don't ask me why.
Okay, I won't. You
But
told
I
me you
love
couldn't drink beer
popcorn.
because you're allergic to corn, and really,
I am
beer,
allergic to
rice,
corn, and that's why I can't figure out why I can eat popcorn and not get sick, but I can.
Okay.
I think it's because when it pops, it's not really corn no more, and the substance of the corn is actually gone. Where when you make beer, you're making the corn even stronger when it ferments it. So it's the only thing I can think of.
Yeah, that used to be an old trick of mine to give it an extra kick, is get a cheesecloth and put a good cup of cornmeal in there and soak that and let that hang in the beer.
Cornmeal is good for a lot of things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
the corn sugar. I used to use that for priming my homebrew.
Oh yeah, back to that when I was priming and remember I was trying to tell you I was always trying to get that last bit of settlement out. Because priming sugar you're going to get that's going to end up being a settlement. At the bottom. But what I did is I would double and triple filter mine. I had a nice big, when I would slow drip filter it. I had a hose that went all the way down. I was trying different coffee filters, to get any settlement out. I would get down to the bottom, leave the last inch in there, and not disturb any of the yeast or solids or anything. But I did that. And then what I would do is, instead of priming each individual bottle, I did the calculations, because I used to brew in 22-ounce bombers. It's just so much easier than doing, 12, 16-ounce, whatever bottles, just do the 22-ounce bombers. But
yeah.
Anyway,
no, this one right here.
Yep.
So 22 ounce.
Then what I did is, instead of giving more sugar in it to prime it, I primed it with honey. even primed a stout with molasses, but I would stir that into the brew right before I bottled it. I still got settlement. It definitely minimized it, but there's just no darn way of brewing your own beer, really getting all that settlement out. At least I never found a way.
Well, I know that some breweries use like fish oil and stuff like that, but Grandpa would know more about that. And I would like to thank J Bell for the diamond. If you want to jump in, J Bell, to the waiting room, feel free.
Then I'm just curious, how much longer are you thinking we'll have the show going? We've been overlapping.
Zozo we're kind of running over Zozo, and I usually never miss one of the shows.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I was just having such a good time.
You got a good show going. You hate to end it.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. Let's have some chat. Put a one in the chat if you want to go over to Zozo. Put a two if you want to stay here. I hate to do that to you guys because you guys are wonderful, having to choose between us.
Well, usually if they ain't left, they stayed where they want to be, is what I say. Because they have a.
I do want to give them the choice. I want to give them the choice because I love Zozo, and it was his birthday the other day.
Awesome.
Yeah, I can't believe I went a whole week and didn't talk to him on the phone.
That's because you were on the phone with me trying to get your audio problems
my shit working. Yeah. Well, he was trying to help me, but he had so many of his own problems. I didn't want to bother him with mine. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know. But anybody that wants to go over to Zozo, please go over to Zozo. Cosmic, I don't know. We got 1, 2, but
got 36 years. I think a couple went there.
Well, yeah.
Because I think they thought we were going to end anyway.
But we're just going to hang out. I will hang out. But it's actually up to Cosmic because he's the one streaming. What do you want to do?
As long as you guys want to go.
All right.
Cosmic's happy in his chair as long as he's got a cold beer in his large mug. Am I right or wrong? See, I know. Yeah, and the thing is he knows when his mug's empty, he knows there's a big barrel not far away with more in it.
That there is.
Yeah, my next beer is going to be the Alaskan Amber. Are you familiar with that one, Squawk?
Oh yeah. In fact, I last time I was down in Juneau, I visited the brewery, and the great thing about there is it was like how the breweries used to be. Come on in, you can try it all. You do the little walk around.
Yeah, they could tap you one off.
Oh yeah, and it was great. I mean, they were doing a lot of different brews at the time. Some of them are around, some of them still aren't. But Alaskan Brewing Company is pretty darn good. You know who else is still really good, but you don't hear about too much anymore is the New Belgium.
Oh, I've heard of them.
Yeah, they're still around. They were one of the first ones that got really big. As far as microbreweries.
See, like we got 3 mini breweries in Champaign, and I'm telling you, being a college town, you can find all kinds of different beers on tap, and in at least 15 different bars. There's got to be a couple hundred different kinds of beers on tap because of it. So if you're a beer drinker in Champaign, you're in seventh heaven.
That's actually a funny story. When I first got into the brewery in 2009, the bars that were big around Pittsburgh as craft bars were serving 20 taps, 20 different craft beers. And now it's not at all unusual to go into a bar that has 100 or more taps, which is just insane.
I can't believe the cooler space they have to do that.
Yeah,
exactly.
Because that's all on kegs, and kegs ain't small, and then you need extra kegs. Well, one place I talked to, he goes, We got one beer. We only sell 2 kegs probably every 2 weeks. But the people that love it bring 10 people with them, so they keep it. You know what I'm saying? They're smart enough to realize that the main drinker in the group of 10 is the one that drinks the beer that sells the least. So you can't get rid of it.
Well, and
That's good. That's good business, though.
That's how Sierra Nevada started. If you ever watch About Sierra Nevada, it was a video they put out for the 30th anniversary. And I was actually in the end of it. I was honored to be in the end of it. But they said, I can't remember the exact words, but if you go to that video, it's great. It's a 5-minute video or so. And Jay Vale, thank you for staying with us. If you want to jump in the waiting room, we'll be honored to have you on. So yeah, but that's the thing. Even a small percentage of beer drinkers, if they like something, they're gonna buy it up.
Yep.
Oh, there's a ton of them that have just been around for generations and generations. That, I mean, some beer has disappeared over the years. Let's be honest. But I tell you what, you can shout me down all you want for this, but Pabst Blue Ribbon on tap is a good beer.
Oh, my dad was a Pabst Blue Ribbon drinker. He died by it.
Yeah.
He loved it.
Well, me and my friend used to drink PBR all the time. We used to call them Clints, actually, because that's what he used to drink all throughout Gran Torino. So after we saw that, we're like, we got to start calling these Clints.
And the other one was Ham's beer, was big around here for years.
Yeah.
When I was,
do you know that some of America's first job want ads that went over to Europe was for beer brewers to come over here?
Oh, I bet it was.
It was some of the biggest ads. We had the land for it. We had the grain for it. We just didn't have experienced brewers. That was like one of the first large invasion of Germans moving over here. High experience with brewing. And they're the ones that went all the way up to Seattle. And you guys have probably heard of Anchor Steam beer. And then also there's a brewery. I don't know if they're still around. Red Hook. Red Hook Brewery.
I think
out
that's
of Seattle.
in Brooklyn. No, Red Hook's not in Brooklyn.
No, Red Hook is based out of Seattle, Washington.
Oh, that's cool.
See, because one of the brewers here in town is only a half a block from me. I drive by it almost every time I leave, and I can't even tell you the damn name of it now because I can't remember it. And they got a big sign on the door.
Yeah. But out west, when they first started brewing, these are obviously the days before refrigeration and everything. And they called them steam beers because they brewed them at such a high temperature. They actually did a lot for
with lager yeast.
Yeah,
lager yeast, by the way. They didn't have any ale yeast, so they had to figure out how to brew with lager yeast. And the gold miners in California, and that's Anchor Steam, in San Francisco, they only had lager yeast, and they had to figure out at the temperatures out here in California. They had to figure out how to brew them with, and we were talking about this earlier on the show about the bottom and top. But that was a method that was made up by figuring out how to brew an ale with a lager yeast.
Well, I had 2 uncles that drank their beer and it wasn't cold. They just grab a 6-pack, bring it home, pop it open and drink it. They never even chilled it. They didn't. They just drank warm beer.
In Germany, that's how they drink it, right? In most Germany,
it's a cask ale.
I mean, I was shocked. Don't you know to put that in the fridge? That'll ruin it. You got to drink it warm.
Yeah, taking it. The whole thing about Coors and their ice cold. There's a reason why you drink Coors beer ice cold, because it kills the flavor. You don't have to taste it.
The funny thing is my bar here in Illinois was one of the first one to bring Coors in, and I made a killing off of them because it was a cool beer to drink.
Well, I tell you what, I would take Coors over Budweiser.
Budweiser has to be the worst beer on the market now, from what people I talk to.
Yeah, but
Well,
PBR.
they were bought up by
Changed.
A foreign country. It ain't even American owned no more.
Well, not only
It's
that. I
owned
mean,
by Snow.
Yeah. I grew up
Budweiser
drinking Budweiser, man. That's all. That's me and my friends only drank Budweiser growing up, and I don't know, man. Around 2006, 2005, around the mid 2000s, it just completely changed, and
Yeah,
I've
it
hated
started
it
out
ever
with
since.
Bud, and then Miller came in.
People,
They were the two fighting each other for a long time.
Well,
There's
hell,
a-
I drank any.
There's a
I
great
drank any
movie
beer I
called
could get a
Beer
hold
Wars
of.
that explains that whole thing.
When I was young, I just drank any beer I could get a hold of.
right?
But
Yeah.
hey, there's a couple.
I love getting drunk on beer until I found out the 4-day hangovers because I was allergic to it. You know.
Yeah. Well,
Of course, then I found Southern Comfort and it tasted good, and I didn't have a hangover. I was in seventh heaven.
Yeah. You know, I've seen a few beer companies go by the way. Like there used to be the one called Lucky Lager. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of that one. That one was also
they had the puzzles on the cap.
No, that was Olympia.
J Bell's here.
Yeah, J Bell just joined the chat, but if you want to unmute your microphone, or maybe you're having problems like Bruce is.
Then they had you remember that one motorcycle commercial? Rainier beer. It was one guy on a motorcycle, and he was shifting while driving over like the Cascade Mountains, and every time his motorcycle said Rainier beer when he shifted.
Well, remember when the NFL allowed liquor commercials, and there were some of the best beer commercials you ever seen back then.
Oh, with Ubu and Stroh's.
Yeah, I mean, you used to see some of the best commercials.
Stroh's,
and then NFL and them said, no more liquor. That was when I knew shit was going south and the deep state was taking over. Already, you know, government interference, stupid people interfere. They always blame it on the church, and 9 times out of 10, it wasn't the church doing the whining.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
So, J Bell's here. Want to say hi, J Bell? Oh, hi. Yeah, we can hear you. If you want to turn on your camera, you can. If you're not, it's okay too.
Hi, J Bell.
Hey, guys. Thank y'all for inviting me on.
Yeah. Hey, hold on a second. I'm gonna go grab my charger, my cord, real quick. Be right back.
Yeah, I have to do that a couple times when I called Greg. Oh, look, I'm at 5%. My phone's gonna die.
So that gives me time to get a refill. I'll be right back.
Yeah, but I was wondering when you'll get that because it's been empty for about 3 minutes.
3 minutes. Yeah, you gotta keep up, man.
What are you drinking, J Bell? Everybody comes in.
I'm drinking some Gatorade right now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Gator, yeah.
I think she's still healing from the other night.
That was a long stream.
We tied one on, didn't we?
8 hours, man.
8 hours?
It was over 8 hours.
I
left at 3 o'clock, and they were still 3 a.m. and they were still going, Brad. 3 a.m. in the morning.
Respect. That's
and then I got
we didn't plan on it. We planned on a 2 hour.
And then she went to work. She still made it to work.
We planned on a 3-hour tour. No, we planned on a 3 hour or 2 hour show. It was only supposed to be 2 hours, right?
Yeah. And then I did 8 hours. Crazy as that.
So,
and then you went right to work from that, J-Bell?
I did. I got up at 6 this morning, and I honestly still feel like
less than 3 hours of sleep if she got any sleep at all.
Wow.
Yeah.
And that was on the conspiracy show that and I'm sorry, J Bell, you never actually got to read your notes about the last conspiracy theory on that one, but
oh yeah, we never even went over the Clinton body count. We just kept...
part of the problem was I could hear you.
Can you say CB?
Oh
yeah, we're on YouTube, so yeah.
Sorry about that.
We're still on YouTube. But yeah,
Evergreen.
We did. We kind of did, but yeah, but not. We didn't really finish that topic because things got kind of out of hand.
You did an 8-hour stream and you still had notes left over. Damn.
She is
That's a good
she's a
comment.
note taker. Let me tell you.
Oh my
She's
god.
got a stack of books this high. She's like me. I got 4 books full of notes and 4 brand new ones set up on my shelf because being dyslexic, there's things I can't remember, so I write them down. Even though no one else can read them, I can,
Memento.
Yeah, if you
Well,
want to
it's
share
just
your
the best way
camera
to do
and share your
research and
notes,
refine something is put it in a book.
I just remembered
J
Cindy
Bell, if you want
saying
to share
that
your camera and share your notes,
was
because she had everything highlighted in different
Yeah,
colors.
she takes good
So-
notes.
That's the best. That's how you got to
She
do
takes.
it.
She showed us her note sheets, and I go, God, them are nice and organized.
It's like,
I think I was arguing with someone and was I arguing with someone and that's why I brought my notes out to show them that I
Me,
knew
me,
more.
me, and Joker were not getting along, and you kind of,
yeah.
we couldn't hear you, and I think it kind of went south for about 4 minutes, 5 minutes,
And
then
I was
it
actually
kind of came
arguing with you,
back.
Gary, too. I was arguing with you and Joker, too.
Well, we were all stoned or drunk. What do you
uh,
expect after 7 hours?
No, I don't know. You guys got in a fight. I walked
I
away.
wouldn't call it a fight. I'm still trying to figure out what I said.
An argument, and I walked away, and I didn't. I came back, and you guys were arguing, and I had to be a referee at that point.
I must have said to Joker 100 times, just drop it. Let's go on. I don't know what I said. I'm sorry if I offended you because I couldn't figure out what I said wrong. And so far, I still can't figure out what I said wrong. I think him being
good.
Scottish and me being English, he just didn't. There was a translation loss there with a word or two that, and he wouldn't.
That was your innate sense to war with each other.
And I
Yeah.
should have
English.
known better and walked away, and I didn't. So I was as much at fault for not walking away.
Yeah, with
And
everybody just being so uptight. I mean, I know I personally am still uptight about this whole presidential situation and all that, and it just seems like people that can get along and get along and get along and get along and trip over one word, and then this massive argument breaks out over literally nothing.
I don't like arguing. I like this.
He's still.
I don't like arguing. I like discussing stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I can definitely, talk one or two sides about, pros and cons of well, let's stick to beer brewing, about doing it this way or kegging it or bottling it or, there's arguments, valid ones to be made on both sides, but to get on one side so staunchly that you absolutely reject the other side is just a bad idea.
Would you prove me wrong? I'm not wrong. You want to know why? Because I take the new information you give me and I use it, and now I'm not wrong no more because I have the right information. You got to be willing to change your opinion if you find out your opinion is wrong.
Yeah, and a lot of it is just the information we're getting nowadays. I mean,
Zeus is just going live on Foxhole, so he's been having problems anyway, sounds like.
So
seems like Foxhole's had a problem.
And
my stream didn't work.
For those of you that don't know, if I disagree with somebody, a lot of times to learn something, I will throw an opposing argument at somebody, even if I agree with it. So if I ever disagree with you, I'm not necessarily disagreeing with you. I just don't want to make an echo chamber.
Well, sometimes it's a good way to get a conversation going too.
Yeah. Exactly. And that's how come last night.
Devil's advocate.
Right.
Well, that's how come last night on your show, J Bell, I was like, I was trying to be the devil's advocate of the Clinton body count by saying everything's just a coincidence.
You just
which sounds ridiculous.
You just said it too.
Yeah. Clintons have killed a lot of people. That's fact.
Well, but no, I was doing that. I was saying that just
what if
because
they're good
it
people?
sounds so ridiculous. It's like, because when you say something is a coincidence, and when people disagree with you, no, you can get actually the other side to disagree with you, or like, No, it's just a coincidence that this and this and this and this all happened. And then they start thinking about it. And they're like going, wait, it's not a coincidence. Do you know what I mean? But
Once again, add up the numbers. If you add up the numbers, common sense comes in. If there's 15 people, even if they're conspiracy theorists on the internet, and 9 of them are saying the same thing, the numbers say there's some truth to it. Go dig even more. That's where I go and look for information.
Yeah. Well,
because if there's a lot of people talking about it, there has to be, or maybe something to it.
Yeah. I can talk directly to this. There's a couple shows that I watch regularly. I don't know if you all have ever heard of the Drinking Bros.
No.
Okay, well it's a YouTube channel. It's a bunch of veterans. It's people like that, different guests and stuff like that. There's a guy on there that's a host called Dan Holloway, and he's really smart guy, really sharp. Agree with him most of the time. We get along, we're friends. But he's a host on the show. And I don't know why he was doing this, but even after the election, I was on the board saying this is bull crap, blah 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 blah. And then he finally said, "All right, Hawk, that's enough." Because I'm always Hawk, no matter where I go, Hawk, Squawk, whatever. And I always want everybody to know it's me. But
well, we love you. We love you on Reasonable. You come in and you're a blast there.
I try to be a blast everywhere I go. I like to make people laugh, even if it's at me.
You're a big deal on Bird Talk. On Bird Talk, you're a big deal.
I love Bird Talk lots of times because he's on it. When Squawk's on Bird Talk, it's usually better.
Thanks, guys.
Well, it is.
So back to what I was saying. So Dan was like, I have seen no evidence that there has been election fraud. Da 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 da. I'm like, you know what?
God.
No. I mean, I get it. Because really,
that's something you're definitely not allowed to talk about on YouTube.
Yeah. And see that's where I don't know exactly where he's coming from. We talked later about it, but it's like, does he just not want to get kicked? Because they're a big deal. They do like.
Well, then just tell people not to talk about that because you don't want to get kicked off YouTube. At least be truthful.
You can't tell people that.
I know some people just won't listen.
Yeah. Well.
Oh yeah.
Gary. Back to it. It's where okay, he could be doing that, and I can understand him because they do so many shows. It's legitimately a big business and it supports many people and their jobs and their livelihood. So I can understand them. But his thing is like, okay, I haven't seen it either. Mike Lindell and others like Sidney Powell and all them. Oh, we got the crack. We got this. None of us have actually seen the evidence yet. But from my perspective, we've seen plenty of red flags. No way did he win 80 million votes in 427 counties. He lost all but one of the bellwethers.
103 million for Trump, 39 million for Biden, and that's off the records from the shit they took out of the sky that they sent over to other countries and back.
Yeah. Oh, I know.
That's a fact.
Well, I know. I agree.
Brad's smiling.
But
come on, Brad. Jump in.
I don't know if I'm effed up right now. No, I am not. I'm effed up on life.
Yeah, I mean, I really want to see this evidence come out. The Dominion evidence, because I think that's going to be the most damning evidence. I mean,
well, Arizona is getting ready to release their results, and I tell you what, when they do, the Republicans are going to pull the votes for Biden. Biden don't have enough votes to win, and then shit hits the fan.
Yeah, and the other thing I'm really thinking in this whole mess is it's like, okay, Sun Tzu said it in The Art of War. He said, only a fool would destroy a country to rule over the ashes.
Yep.
I think, and that's really how the Democrat Party is. They don't give a shit. I mean, look at the southern border, all these problems. I mean, literally, Biden being in office has red-pilled more people than 4 years of Trump.
Yeah,
I live in a building that's not 80% Democrat. These people are changing their mind fast here, believe me.
Oh, yeah. And people are waking up big time, more so, once again, more so now than in 4 years of Trump, because Trump campaigned on this. Hey, the mainstream media is the biggest weapon they use against you, and
they're
now
not media, they're propaganda.
Yeah, and now
because of that new law they passed and Obama signed, they can legally do propaganda. That law needs to go.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But I mean, just the people are waking up to seeing this unfairness. Oh, they're just containment facilities, and we're housing them over. And man, they look horrible down there. They look like somebody made the joke, microwave burritos. But I'll be damned if that isn't what it looks like.
Well, I heard someone say something today. They go, Trump was what's that? They say the calm before the storm was Trump.
Gregory?
Biden is the storm.
You're talking to her.
Hey, hold on, guys. Hold on. I'm trying to get Gregory on the thing, but I don't think he has. I don't think he has Discord. Gregory, do you have Discord?
No, I don't know how to do with Discord.
Oh, you're tech stupid. Is what you text me. But
hey, I'm tech stupid, and I got on.
I can just click on what you send me, and if that does it, that'll work.
What?
If you got a way how I can do it, like if you can email me a link, I can just click on that and do it.
Well,
I think you got to be in Discord.
You have to sign up for Discord. I will text you the link, and we'll try to figure it out. Okay.
All right. Could you email it to me, because that's
I don't have your email. Wait, hold on.
Brad, what are you reading? You're smiling. Your girlfriend or your wife paging you or something?
What?
I'm promising you Easter gifts.
Look at this. The longest damn hair in my beard is gray.
Yeah. No, that would be better.
Sign of, Gary?
I'm live.
Look at that,
air.
baby. It used to be black all the way down. Now it's only to here.
We're live on air, and I'll be more than willing to.
When I used to put it in a ponytail, the kids would call it a skunk tail. I go, skunk tail's black with white. Mine's white with black. They go, still looks like a skunk tail.
Okay, cool. All right.
Yeah, I think I'll switch back to my picture. I think I still got some dinner in my beard.
Oh, flavor savers.
Yep.
Oh,
okay.
God.
Sorry, guys. I got mute for a minute while I try to help. Gregory is
he needs a stern talking to.
Yeah.
No, he's
J-Bell, jump in, quit being quiet.
Okay. But
well, you can.
Gregory is due diligence co-host on Beers and Bros.
His brother.
Gregory.
Hey, J-Bell, you notice I'm not saying your name wrong no more?
Yeah, you kept calling me Jezebel.
I know, I'm sorry.
I know.
But I got it down now, don't I?
Yeah, you do. I'm proud of you.
Yeah, well, I'm not stoned now. Next time I'm stoned, I'll probably call you Jezebel again, and then you can slap me. Nah, I think I got it now.
Hey, J-Bell, I'm the Hawk. Squawk.
Hey, what's up? Good to meet you.
Nice
I
to meet
see
you,
squawking around and shit.
Yeah,
if you come to Uncensored, you get to see Squawk a lot because he's there all the time. He's always on the show with Brad and Craig on Friday nights, which, by the way, Brad, primo show.
Oh, yeah, I love
freaking Friday night show.
With Brad and Craig. I live for that. The other thing I live for, as soon as you guys are done, all the crazies come on and I can stay up to 3 o'clock watching shows I love. Because someone always decides not to shut it off.
I'll tell you one good thing with Craig is one good thing. Well, there's a million good things going forever. But when we were doing the show on YouTube, he actually the whole time was simulcasting them all to D Live already back in last August. So when the crap hit the fan in October, we actually had everything ready to go here.
Right. He was prepared. I think he knew it was coming.
Yeah, it's quite possible. I remember I didn't even really like. I remember he would mention from time to time, but D-Live was so off my radar. But then once he did, he was like, "Yeah, we're just gonna go over here." I'm like, "All right, awesome." That worked out great.
Yeah, well, they just did this last week a bunch more YouTube banishings for people, talking about truth. Like I don't know if you've ever heard of Doug TeNapel. He was he was getting a pretty big YouTube following too. He did a show called Doug TeNapel in Exile, and he did he was covering the Arizona thing, all sorts of political things, and he was probably one of the most just blatantly objective people and wasn't taking sides, either way.
Well, that's good sometimes, though.
Yeah, it is. He was just almost like being the referee in the ring.
Right. That way you get information from both sides, and you get to decide what to believe and what not to believe.
Yeah,
instead of being told what to believe or not what to believe.
Yeah, exactly. And they kicked him. He had 2 channels, and they shut down both of them. And I think he was the guy. He's a comic book artist, and he's the guy that created that game. I don't know if you remember. It was years back. It was called Earthworm Jim.
Really?
Oh yeah, no,
that was the creator.
Was
the creator.
Oh, does anybody like Marvel collector cards?
I used to have them back in the day.
Because I have a complete collection of Marvel cards I want to sell. I got 300 and some of them.
Where did this come from?
The only reason I want to sell them is because I want to buy my mixing board. I'd rather have a mixing board than the damn cards.
eBay, man.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, Hawk,
Sorry, I had to sell something.
Yeah, it's all right. But
Doug
who you're talking about is from Turlock, California, and Earthworm Jim, the cartoon show. It was like, why are these aliens trying to destroy poor old Turlock? And that's what the beer I'm drinking tonight is from, and that's also where I went to college. Is Turlock. Right, so that's. So that's
I didn't go to college. I went to a couple of tech schools, got an automotive engineering, and then I went to in Illinois. Now you can get a GED, and you can also get a GED from college. So I've got 2 GEDs from college for engineering, just because I got real good at doing it. I could read electrical blueprints, rebar blueprints, steel structure blueprints, house blueprints, and electrical blueprints. Plus, I can draw all 3. I have a drafting table in my closet.
Yeah,
so
that's my trade.
The problem that killed me is I'm dyslexic. I can't spell nothing, so it almost killed me being an engineer.
That's my trade is electrician.
And electrician blueprints are one of the hardest ones to read out of all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, wait till you have to do load calculations.
No, thank you. You hand me the calculator for that, and I go, there's too many keys on this machine.
Well, yeah, I went to school for 4 years. Most you don't have to go to school for 4 years. You just have to do 4 years in the field, 8,000 hours, and have a master electrician. But I had such a great teacher and mentor as an electrician.
That's what it takes.
And he said, look, we have a trade school available. If you want to go to it, I'll pay for it up front. But you got to if you get a B or better, I'll pay for it. If you get a C or less, it's gonna come out of your paycheck.
Right.
I'd be damned if I didn't go to all 4 years and get a B or better. I worked.
Good.
I really wanted it though too, because growing up, my dad was a general contractor, and he could do just anything. Really phenomenal at so many things. He had me at 5 years old swinging a hammer with him, building the first house our family had. Up in Alaska. So awesome. But the thing about my dad is, my dad's part Native American, and he's colorblind. So he messed with electricity a little bit, like he could do an outlet and a switch.
Yeah, that hurts you though when you're doing colored wires.
Right.
Yeah. So
real bad.
Whoops,
220 to the wrong place.
Well, see, that's just it. He could do everything else. So it only made sense for me to go be the electrician since I wasn't colorblind. And by the way, he was afraid of heights too, and I'm not.
Oh, see, I hate airplanes, but I've stood on top of the 45th floor of a building, walking a 9-inch piece of reed bar, go over and sit down and eat my lunch, and people would freak out over that.
Yeah, people don't get it. You get used to it. Sometimes when
You
you're
learn
high,
how
you're
to
like
do it and
right
do
on
it
the edge,
safely.
looking down 50 stories, and it's just like it's normal.
I worked 8 years in nuclear power plants, CAD welding, really dangerous job. Most of the time hanging 300 feet in the air off a wall.
And you get
See,
you
now
get the
I'm
bus strap.
lucky. I would need a job. I'd walk onto a construction site, and the guy goes, "Well, I did this, this, and this." And the guy, I'd be watching him read the blueprints. The guy, "Oh, I'm having one," but I walk over. "Oh, look, if you move this here on the printer there, that's the problem. They wrote down it wrong." The second the boss found out I could read blueprints, I was hired.
Yeah.
Because most of the guys
there's an art
working
to it,
can't
yeah.
read the blueprint.
And like you said,
Yeah.
the Lecky prints are some of the harder ones. The Lecky prints and even
Oh,
like some plumbing prints.
Yep.
Oh, I've seen some prints that just you go, holy shit! How y'all gonna get this in a damn 1 foot? They're putting wires in a thing this big, and how you don't get them all in there?
Oh yeah,
You know?
I ran into that one time. They wanted us to put a 4-inch conduit in a 5-inch box.
Yeah.
And when you're reading conduit sizes like that, it's like do you know
That ain't gonna work.
once you get the connector on that, and then you got the outside diameter, because
Right.
okay, when it lists it, when it's 1/2-inch conduit all the way up to 4-inch, they even make 6 and 8-inch conduit, which you rarely
Yep.
use. But it's the 1/2-inch, that is internal diameter. Okay.
Yeah.
But when you're going into the box, you got to consider the outside diameter of it once it has the connector on it and all that. There's no way. I mean, what kind of engineer draws you to put a 4-inch, conduit in a 5-inch box? It doesn't work.
Someone right out of school who doesn't get
Yeah.
it. It doesn't get field application.
Yeah, there was nothing I hated worse than some college grad walking out onto a job thinking he knows it all, and he didn't know shit because he'd never done it.
Yeah, you run into that.
What's the old story? It looks good on paper, but it don't glue together in real life.
Yep.
Amen to that. I've seen that plenty.
Oh man,
that was one of the worst parts, because actually when I was doing my apprenticeship, about 80 some odd, most of our work, our bread and butter work, was we did grocery stores.
Nice.
Ground up, we did some remodels too, stuff like that. But it was really great, because this is when after I did my 4 year, actually I went straight from apprentice to master. I had enough time in and all that. I mean, I was ready. I was gunning. I had just spent 4 years in school. I had enough hours acquired that I got to test, because if you want to go from apprentice to journeyman, it's just a field test. There's a written exam and a hands-on exam. Well, if you go for the masters, there's specialty and what was the other? I can't think of the other one.
Well, there's a lot of
and telecom, because telecom was up and coming right then. And
a lot of people.
I worked in telecom before, so a
lot of people don't realize if you go to school and you have experience and you take 2 courses, the school will let you take the test in stuff and if you pass the test, you don't have to take the class.
Yeah,
and a lot of people aren't taking advantage of that because they know it and they think they have to take the class to take the test, and not always true.
And
it's not. I mean,
sometimes they will pay for your school.
I mean, well, the right company, if you promise them X amount of time afterwards.
Yeah, I mean, usually there's something like that in it. But I was never a quote unquote journeyman electrician. I went straight from apprentice to master, or what's called an electrical
good for you.
contractor.
Good for you. Hard work pays off, don't it, pal?
It does. And you know what? It's really different a lot of people get into an occupation that they think is just this way, and it's something totally different. But when I got into it, I wanted it. I wanted to be the best electrician there ever was.
Well, I wanted to build big buildings.
I went after it hard. I went after. I studied. I went to school. I stayed up late. And we worked. We were a small company that pumped out some volumes, and even the supply houses where I go there to pick up parts, they'd be like, "Man, for a 9-man company, you guys pump out some volume." And that was due to the guy that his name Terry Paget was his name, and he didn't hold you back. If you're in the union or something like that, they tend to, hold you
Oh,
back.
union. I was in the Ironworkers Union for 9 years. That was the biggest nightmare of my life.
Yeah, when unions first got started, it was a damn good idea and it helped a lot of people. But like anything else, it got corrupt.
Went to hell, didn't it?
Yeah, but it was
I
a
don't know,
damn
in
good
New York,
idea.
they're still pretty good, but it's like, dude, if you suck at your job, they'll like fire you, and then you call the union, and they're like, "Well, did you suck? You're fired. You're at the bottom of the list." Like it's not like the other, at least the New York City construction unions are still like old school, which
Yeah, well, that
work.
was the problem.
It's
You
like when you're
sucked and you got
protecting
fired, and
left
the
hooks,
union
that's
got
when
you
they suck.
rehired.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true in New York and actually a few places back east, like Philadelphia, believe it or not.
I wouldn't be surprised.
The construction working folk man, that's it. That's in them. It's like we are hard working folk here. Just
Yeah.
because we live in the city and stuff like that, we aren't no slouchers.
Yeah, but it's funny. I've seen all the horror stories of unions. I used to defend it a lot because for me, it's like, union was just something that made sure I got my money, but they didn't protect, like, at least our unions don't protect crappy workers. Like, if you're a crappy worker, the union also yells at you and puts you at the bottom of the list,
Yeah.
So it's like, I didn't get the dime, but then once I started looking into more and people shows a lot of stuff with like different teachers unions and other stuff, like, oh, now I get why people don't like unions, because to me, it was like, the union's freaking awesome. I still at least will stand up for the New York City construction ones, but man, I get it though. A lot of them are so like, why would you? It's such a bad look for you to predict. Like, you're just supposed to make sure people get the right money and the right benefits and aren't getting screwed over. When you take it this step further and then you're protecting people who suck and are giving you a bad name, then you ruin it for everyone.
Yeah, exactly.
I've seen jobs close down because they had so many bad people working, and they were screwing up so bad, and they couldn't fire them. The place just said, "Screw it," and shut the job down.
Wow.
Because they were losing their ass with the people they had.
Yeah,
So everybody lost their damn job instead of getting rid of the bad people.
Yeah, and then you've got other unions that are just like really, really tough guys. Legitimate. Like Las Vegas, Nevada. The union there is the 357s, and they mean it. Because if you cross their picket line or you work, if you're in Las Vegas, Nevada, you will work union as an electrician. Otherwise, your car's going to get shot up. Your tires are going to get slashed.
Or
they protect their little corner of the world. Now they do a good job, and they handle this huge volume of work. I mean, could you imagine changing light bulbs in a hotel like they have out there? I mean, that's all you might call yourself an electrician, but all you do is screw in light bulbs.
Yeah, or you're an iron worker and the laborers shut the whole job down.
Yeah,
and usually over something stupid. You know what I'm saying?
I know one. Well, we heard a lot of these different stories, especially in school, because we all passed notes on what our job sites were like. And there was one guy that was saying, yeah, when I was down there, they were doing some big hotel. I can't even remember which one it was, but the whole union, everybody got down off, took their tools off. They shut down the job because there was no ice in their water.
Oh God!
But you know what? They were working in hot ass Las Vegas in the summer. You give them an inch, and sometimes they'll take a mile. I'm not taking either side of this.
Yeah,
I
no, there should have been ice in the water. Things like that, I wouldn't argue with. I'd say get us because I'm also the one without cold water, so I would be just as mad as all the rest of them.
And that's a good point, Hawk. Give them an inch, they'll take a mile. They will. They don't want to pay that extra few dollars just for ice, man. They're crazy. Sometimes.
Yeah, and how long is it going to take before that big old 5-gallon igloo
Batman
or whatever out there in the Las Vegas heat is warm water and then hot water. I mean, you could cook ramen in it after it's been out there till the afternoon.
You're dehydrated and you're warming your body up even more. And how dumb can you be, giving yourself something you need and hurting yourself?
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I really see both sides of that argument, man. But
most of the times I was in a strike, it was for something really stupid, and that makes me mad.
Yeah,
it's got to be something good.
Well, see, that's just it. Unions can get corrupt from the other side too.
See, at that time I didn't care because minimum wage was $1.95 and I was making $18.50 an hour. A brand new Z28 Camaro loaded was $3,400. A six-cylinder Camaro was $1,800. I was a rich kid at 19 years old.
Funny, they think all the college kids they always crap on construction, but you know what? It's like good, harder, honest money. And then half the times they do 4 years in college, and then by the time they get out, you're already 2-3 years working, and then they have to start at the bottom at some freaking $30,000. I mean, they have a higher ceiling, of course. But sometimes they miss out.
But they also owe $40,000, $50,000, $60,000 in school debt.
That too.
And it's got interest tacked on top of it. They're making payments like this, and all of a sudden, 10 years later, you go, God, I've only paid off half my student loans. Yeah. Why didn't you get a damn job that paid you or go,
Right, they left.
I've seen all the benefits of going working iron over going to college because I didn't have the money to go to college. My dad was poor. And making $19 an hour, buddy, your friends are in college and have no money, and you're driving in a brand new car. They give you funny looks, let me tell you.
Yeah. Well, tell you what, if you go to college, run up $40,000 in debt, and come out with a liberal arts degree, you deserve that debt.
Yeah, well, all these Democrats go to school for shit. They get out to be a social worker, then they find out it only pays $30,000 a year. And they go, well, I'm going to work my way to the top. Good luck. They're all held by Democrats. They're all part of the party, and you'll never get that job.
Yeah, you might as well join a cult.
Unless you know how to, as they say, warm up someone's balls, you might make it somewhere up the ladder, but that's the only way you're going up.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Gary. No, I just want to say I'm sorry to Gregory. We couldn't bring him on because he's still trying to figure out Discord, and but Gregory, you're welcome on next time. If we can work on it offline when we're not on the show.
Yeah, get with him like you did me and get Discord set up.
Exactly. No, it took me a while to get that going.
Well, actually, we only spent 2 days. You helping me after I did everything else, probably 6 hours.
Yeah.
And we figured out what was going wrong.
Yeah, but I just want to say sorry, Gregory. We can't do it right now, but we'll figure it out at some point. And I want to welcome Bruce Wayne. We can't hear you, Bruce.
Hey, Bruce. Do Gary sign language.
Say that again, Gary.
I said, do Gary sign language. Oh, his mic's working. What are you talking about?
Okay, no, I couldn't hear him before, but
because I wasn't talking.
Yeah, because me and Hang 10 weren't shutting up.
So before anybody says anything else, I want to say, hey, J-Bell, hey, Squawk, what's happening? Good to finally see a face to the name. Always good to see that. Hello, Hang 10. Hello, Cosmic. Gary, nice to see you. And Brad.
Yes,
Brad, I'm mad at you.
Uh-oh.
Why?
Haven't responded to my texts.
I know. I'm going to look at this too, man. I know. I'm bad with the phone, man.
That's okay. Hey, Batman, that's cool. I pissed him off over the phone, too, so it's not unnatural for Brad to get mad about the phone and the other person to even get more pissed.
My best friends, so just so you guys know.
So. Oh yeah. Hey, Brad, I was going to tell you, I sent you a DM on Discord. I think it was like a week ago or something like that. Like
someone's cutting out. I think
you cut out.
I didn't. We didn't hear you.
But I'll
Squawk.
check.
The
I'll
last
check that
time you
too.
did a jam session and we were all. Can you hear me? Okay, yeah.
Yes, okay.
I just
can hear you now.
posted a song for you that I. Okay, yeah, I posted a song that I think I'm not going to give it away. Just check it out. If you do it, if you like it, you do it. If you don't, you don't. But I think
He's sending you music to sing, Brad.
Is
Well,
this
no, I mean, I think it would be a good one.
oh, Lionel Richie cover? Is that it?
Well, yeah.
I
that's
won't
it.
say the name.
Yeah,
you don't want-
Henley or whoever did it.
Yeah, Fenley, yeah.
Yeah. Listen to how he does it. I could just see you doing that, just doing it better.
Okay, that's awesome, man. You know, it's ironic. Today I did a jam. I did a jam stream and I played a cover of Easy, Lionel Richie Easy on the. I played an old clip of me playing it. So that's kind of ironic. That's awesome. I'll definitely check this out.
You know, Lionel Richie did some really good music. He did some awful videos.
Yes, he did.
Or crap. It's kind of like Bob Dylan, one of the greatest songwriters of all times, but one of the worst singers.
Yes, you got that one right. I could not take Dylan's voice at all.
Well,
he did a couple of them.
Yeah, there was a few songs that weren't too bad, but most of them were just like you give you chills down your back, and they weren't good ones.
I really like Leonard Cohen. Leonard Cohen was a good. I was born like this. There was no choice. I was born with the gift of golden voice. But yet, most of his famous songs are sung by other people, like Bruno Mars,
okay.
all that stuff.
Look, wait a minute. I got one better for everybody. Okay. Can anybody name a single song Elvis Presley wrote and sung by himself?
No, I don't think there is one.
No,
yeah,
I hear
he wasn't a songwriter.
I don't think there is one. He wasn't a songwriter. He was a singer, and he had people write songs for him.
He took
Frank
so many.
Sinatra. Yep. Frank Sinatra did the same thing.
Yep.
Old Elvis Presley, the king, needed Prince as a sidekick. He wrote a lot of.
Prince, there was one talented person. Well,
I
sent Drew some videos the other day that he played on a show called Duke Tomato and the All Star Frogs. Go to the internet and look him up. This guy is one of the greatest jazz guitar players you ever seen. And I met him because when I started helping Ario and Cheap Trick, he was playing at the Red Lion Inn at the same time. He's got 4 or 5 albums out. He's real big in the Midwest. And he's still alive. So he's older than me and he's got this big white beard. He's pretty cool looking. Man, he can play.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Well,
it's a fact that I got to.
Can I mention what this text says?
It's a fact that I got to drink a beer with him.
What?
What was that?
I said, Bruce, can I mention what's in this text or no? Or are you keeping that under wraps?
That was you. I was going to let you break it.
You saying that you're in possession of a souvenir inauguration press kit?
I am.
That's pretty fucking awesome. That's shit.
There's a huge story.
You heard it here first.
Yeah, we'll let Brad break it on the whole story on his show. So if you
that's the way to do it. Save it for your show, Brad.
Yeah, if you want to find out what's going
on,
we can.
I like it when a lot of people get to hear it.
All right.
I'm bringing it with me on April 10th. So.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, so that's cool. All right, I want to see
weekend.
that. It's literally 6 days from now. Yeah.
We'll have to film a segment that you can play later on your show.
All right, perfect. Yeah, that'd be great.
All right, we'll do that because I
that's the next thing I need to do. Learn how to make videos.
You know what? It's very learnable. It is very learnable. It looks scary at first, but it's just once you get the hang of a few things, it's very easy.
Well, see, I did a lot of stuff because I bought the 5 CD Coral Draw about 10 years ago. Of course, now it's obsolete, but a lot of that stuff to buy to do it good is not cheap. The program stuff, unless you know something.
But once you get the program, you just need lots of time and lots of beer.
Yeah,
then you're good.
Yeah, well, lots of Southern Comfort or weed for me. Well, a little Southern Comfort and a lot of weed for me. You can have. I'll give you my beer, Brad.
Well, I think I'm actually on the same page as you, but just trying to stay in.
Oh, okay, that's cool. Next time you come on the show and you see all of us and crash in there, and we say it's time to light up, join us, pal.
YouTube has new guidelines now. You're allowed to talk about recreational marijuana use on YouTube. You didn't used to.
Well, yeah, well, it's legal in Illinois now. Except I live in a federal building.
Just legalized it in New York.
New York just made it legal. New Jersey
Did
made
they?
it legal earlier this year. Yep. New York just made it legal. Like
That's
last
the
week or
only
something.
thing. That's the only thing when Trump takes over. I hope the Republicans decide to go ahead and legalize marijuana, because my nephew has that disease where he beats his head on the wall and he just starts screaming and screaming. And they give him the oil stuff for him. And the kid's in school now. He's writing, he's reading, and he doesn't beat his head on the wall no more for one reason: the marijuana oil. Now, if you're telling me that's a Schedule III drug, you're full of crap.
Yeah, I think that people are starting to realize
Think
that's
about this.
ridiculous.
Sorry, go ahead.
No,
Harry, let Brad finish. Go ahead, Brad.
No, it's all. I'm just saying. I think people are starting to realize the scheduling of marijuana is completely overblown.
Well, think about this. Look at what they did with alcohol during the Capone years.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Prohibition. It's prohibition. So here we are on the cusp of breaking that prohibition with marijuana now. It's the same thing. It's the government's going to figure out a way to make their piece of the pie now. They're going to tax the shit out of it, and everybody's going to be happy because you'll be able to get high, you'll pay a little bit more for it, and the government gets the piece of the pie. But I guarantee
they put all the drug dealers out of business.
I wanted
no,
to.
they won't. No, see, that's what I
No,
was
they
going to say.
won't, because I get the good shit from my guys. They deliver it to my door.
Exactly. So
I call up. I say code numbers. 10 minutes later, the guy say, "Thank you, Gary. Thank you, sir. Here's your money."
So Gary,
I
got the system down.
What I always think about is how far back this has it does have so many real medical purposes, like you were just talking about, Gary.
Glaucoma.
The glaucoma is another one. The people that are dying of cancer and AIDS that are just shriveling up. Well, they
makes you so you can eat. It curbs your appetite.
I mean, and I think that's just the tip of the iceberg. I think there are a lot of really good practical medical uses for it. Yeah, if you want to light up and get high, I mean, even back in the day, how many times did you see a bunch of stone hippies breaking out in a fist fight versus a bunch of drunk cowboys?
I'm one of the original redneck hippies that loved a good fight. But if I was out getting stoned with my pals, all we wanted to do is have a good time, go get the fire going bigger, and chase the women around the lot. So,
yeah.
Sorry, Jezebel or J-Bell, almost did it.
Yeah, it's just
I caught myself though.
It's just one of those things that has been. I mean, yeah, you can be guilty of doing 15 miles an hour down the freeway. You don't need to be stoning and driving. I think there's a limit there too. I think under the influence is under the influence.
Well, the last time I did a four-way hit a window pine, I was going 5 miles an hour, and I thought I was doing 100. I thought I blew my truck up because I was still in first gear. Then I looked out at this.
Okay,
we're going by 100 miles an hour.
We're gonna have Canadian Patriot join us here.
I just sent him an invite.
All right, cool.
Yeah, I tried getting on his show today, but
we're gonna have him join us. But I have something to say about prohibition in the first place, because there was an agenda behind prohibition. Before prohibition, do you realize that like trains and cars and tractors did not run on gasoline? It ran on ethanol.
On alcohol.
They all ran
alcohol.
And when prohibition happened, they had to change that.
We had 3 tractors on our farm that ran on alcohol.
Yeah. Do you think Big Oil had anything to do with prohibition? That's my question.
I think they had a lot to do with it.
I think I wanted to talk to you about this on J Bell's show, because that's more of a conspiracy theory. Okay, we just lost Canadian Patriot, but it's fine.
Yeah, and Batman disappeared, kind of semi-disappeared too, or his picture.
No, I'm here. I went into.
He's still here. He's just turned off his camera.
I went into the waiting room to see who was available, and I
Oh,
sent out
okay.
invitations to everybody that was in there. So Canadian Patriot was one of them. So I don't know what happened to him, but we didn't give him a chance to talk in. We didn't introduce him.
Sorry if it was
Well,
my fault.
he was here like a
I
second.
tried.
I mean, he wasn't here that
Yeah,
long.
he was here earlier.
Oh,
Oh no, I'm sorry. I was trying to get Gregory in here. I probably wasn't.
well, I was in Canadian Patriots a waiting room for 40 minutes, and finally, when I realized I wasn't going to get on, I just went and did something else. So sometimes too many people call in for the amount of time you have.
Yeah, I run into that on the freaking Friday night show, man. I mean, I try and get in and out. I mean, literally, I will have it written down like my talking points, or if I got a joke or something like that, I will have it written down, and I just try to get in there and nail it and give everybody else as much time. But some people are just in there, just freewheeling it. It's like, oh man, come on, guys. And I don't want to be rude and tell nobody nothing. That's not my place.
I know it's so hard, but sometimes it's like that's the best when someone knows what they want to say and they say it, and it's like succinct and to the point. But you could tell, and like sometimes people just like, all right, what's on your mind? They're like, yeah, what's up?
Yeah,
I don't know. You tell them what's up.
Gary's learning.
We're into overtime, right? Overtime
Well,
right now.
No, we're in way overtime.
Yeah. And yeah. No, you guys are fine. As long as Cosmic Grandpa wants to go on.
Cosmic's either bathrooming or refilling his big mug, or both.
I was about to say I'm betting on both.
He's probably filling one and emptying the other.
Yeah, I'll take the 6-point teaser on that one.
If Canadian Patriot wants to come back in, I don't think he was waiting there that long because I was.
No, he
wasn't.
I invited him in, and he started to come into the room, but then we didn't let him talk, so maybe he bailed.
Well, we just had to finish the subject.
Well, he wasn't in here but like 30 seconds, so.
Yeah. Sometimes you have that problem. I mean, me with my area, I mean, Discord will just drop for me sometimes, like that little when my voice went out earlier or whatever. I just get that up here.
I've learned when my picture pops up, I just wait till someone speaks to me, and then I know what's going on because I don't know what's going on. All
right. Well, I invited him again, so let's see if he pops up.
Oh, okay,
yeah, he might be over at Zozo's too.
His show was pretty good today.
What's going on with Bruce? Bruce, you can come into the room. Okay, he's not there.
Nope, he's not there.
No.
Okay.
Right. I went and I looked. I had to jump out to go into the waiting room to look, and then I came back.
How's the doggy business doing, Bruce?
I spent the entire day working, literally.
Today?
Yeah, my staff. I'm the only Jewish one in my office. Everybody else, they came in, they did their thing in the morning, and then one of the staff came back before his family dinner, and he fed all the dogs, and then I stayed the rest of the night to walk them. So I only just got home a little bit ago.
Oh God! So you were doing everything for everybody that wasn't there.
Yeah. Well, we had. Well,
when you own it, 60, that's what happens.
Yep, we had almost 60 animals, so it was really
Oh
cool.
God, that's good. You're making money, hopefully.
Hopefully, yeah. Well, we normally this time of year we're holding 120 something dogs.
Yeah, so You're getting hurt. Hopefully, you're getting enough that'll keep it going till we finally take the damn place back. Is what I want to say.
Yeah, Oh, go ahead, J-Bell.
Oh, sorry. Well, I've been trying to ask this question. We are so off this topic now, but like, I used to smoke weed, but I haven't since I've gotten in the medical career. It's not legal where I'm at. Anyways, but do you guys think with them legalizing it, even medicinally, and I guess also recreationally, do you think that they're like putting chemicals and messed up shit on it?
Sure, why not? They have the
that's why I buy from a dealer, because I know I'm getting good shit and not treated by the government.
Like I would much rather just
well-
grow my own. I would not feel
Yeah.
comfortable buying it from
What-
a
What,
And
distillery.
that's
once you
because-
stick,
I'm sorry. Go
We
ahead,
grow it
guys.
here.
once you
No, we
stick
can
the
grow it here.
government stamp on it, I'm leery of it. You know what I'm saying?
Correct.
That's what I
Now
was
hold on
thinking.
hold on one second, because I want to address Jay Bell's concerns. Here's the thing, Jay Bell. As I was talking earlier, and I mentioned that they just legalized it here in New York State, and then Gary chimed in and was talking about it. They are going to try and do everything they can to take as much of the efficacy out of it, put their own crap into it, and sell it for twice as much because they want to tax the shit out of it.
Yep.
So they're not going to put a stop to the black market, no matter how hard you try. People are still moonshining, and it's legal to buy alcohol in most states in the United States, Monday through Sunday. Some states, a lot of the Bible Belt country states, didn't allow alcohol on Sundays. You couldn't purchase alcohol in New Jersey up until what, 15 years ago, Brad?
Illinois was one of them.
Yep, for most of my growing up, you
Blue
couldn't.
law. They called them blue laws.
Right.
But
Gary, hold on a
you know-
second. Go ahead, Brad.
Yeah, no, just you're absolutely right. For most of my time growing up, and even after I was in my early 20s, we couldn't buy alcohol on a Sunday in New Jersey.
Blue
And now
law.
that's been repealed, right? The blue laws have been
Oh, yeah,
repealed.
now you can. Now you can for a while, at least over a decade. But yeah, you're right. For a long time, you could not.
I don't think there's any state left that has a blue law now.
You know
Well,
what's
yeah, there
weird?
is.
Hold
North
on, guys.
Dakota
Let Jay
still
Bell
does.
talk.
North
Hold on,
Dakota,
guys.
possibly.
Hold
Yeah,
on,
North-
Gary. Go ahead, Jay Bell.
Well,
We're
where
in the
I'm
Discord.
sorry. Well, where I'm from, it is you can't buy alcohol on Sunday until afternoon, which is kind of weird.
Okay. So that's
but
still a blue law to some degree.
Yep.
I had a weird thing, just a little weird fact for y'all from where I'm from. It's still a law. They never removed this law from our state legislature, whatever. It's illegal to buy, sell ice cream on Sunday.
I'm sorry. Did you say ice cream?
I've seen those crazy laws before. Something else back to the marijuana law too is a lot of the reds or a lot of the blue states are, if you get a recreational license or even a license, they're trying to grab your guns still too on that
Yep.
one.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't smoke, or if I do, I'm maybe once twice a year, with the uncles on their birthday or something like that. But I mean, I just really just don't. But I would never put myself on a government list that would.
Right.
Well, I see why
Correct.
J Bell has a problem because she works in the medical field,
Hold
and
on.
she could lose her job.
Hold on just a minute.
Is that Canadian Patriot?
No, due diligence. Finally, what happened, man? What?
10 cups of coffee.
I was worried about you, man, because you're supposed to be on the show.
Yeah, I'm here. Dude.
But I can't. We can't see you.
Woo! No worries. I apologize. Guys, I'm sorry about that. This doggone. I got my camera on. Hang on, give me a quick second.
Well, did you do what I do? I forgot to flip up the thing the other night. That's why mine was black, because the cover was down.
I gotta
Felt
do it a
stupid.
certain way now.
So what were you saying, Jay Bill?
I don't know.
You were talking about the blue laws that you're
blue
seeing.
laws.
How you
Tell-
can't
tell
ice
me.
cream on Sunday.
Hey, guys.
This is actually much worse than not being able to buy alcohol.
Ice cream.
Yep.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
correct.
That's all
Ice
I was gonna
cream.
Ice
say.
cream, Jay Bill?
Yeah,
Eh,
well, I mean,
eh.
you buy, everyone buys, sells ice cream on Sunday, but it's kind of weird that it used to be a law, and I kind of want to, I been meaning to dig on it, and I want to look at like what made them do that. Like, what the hell was in the ice cream here?
They probably had the,
Their conversation led to banning ice cream.
they probably thought it was like a sin tax thing, like they do on tobacco and alcohol back then. Ice cream on Sundays, if they couldn't.
3
sin-
letters.
Yeah,
Hey,
exactly.
dude,
But here's what's crazy.
Guys, let Hawk
This-
talk. Let Squawk talk. Let Squawk finish.
Oh, okay. What I was going to say is, if you go through, I think somebody should really sue the state or even the maybe even a federal government over the stupid laws that they keep printing, just like that ice cream thing. Like, there's stupid laws in every state that they just think about it. It's still wasting taxpayer money and dollars.
There he is.
Because every time a new administration comes in, they have to reprint those. Nobody enforces them. They aren't. I mean, it's illegal to hunt camels in Arizona. You know, I mean, there's all these stupid laws.
Are
like
there
that.
camels in Arizona?
I mean, I'm serious. If you look into it, it's like, well, yes, there actually are. They imported them there at one time because Arizona is actually very rich with gold.
Camels.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and you can't like hunt off the back of a giraffe in Arizona either. But you can go fishing. That's legal. But if you look into it, just Google stupid state laws, and there's a ton of them, and they keep reprinting this stuff. Because every time a new administration comes in, you know, they have to update and redo all the books, you know, and all the laws that they do this like every 2-4 years, whatever, whenever a new governor takes over or a new administration does. So
is that you? Is that you? Am I speaking to the Squawk?
This is the Squawk.
Dude. How's it going? Much love, man.
Good, how are you? I was just yakking away. Go ahead. Dude. You got the talking stick.
I'm doing all right. I'm just kind of suffering from this unbelievable full contact from a lesion. Holy crap. That stuff knocked me out for just a tiny bit. But no, dude, I love what you're doing. Keep it up, no matter what.
Right on, Squawk.
All right, but sorry, everybody. I apologize. I had a bit of a hiccup with the type of beer that I was drinking tonight on Beers and Bros. I'm back.
So, due diligence.
Yo.
What was it, number 1 or number 2?
Bruce Q. Wayne, believe it or not, it was the third one. The one that's 8.8. It's literally speaking, it was the 8.8 ABV that freaking I took one slug off of, and it knocked my ass down. I was like, oh crap. Because I drank 4 and 4 off of 6.0 and 6.8. Then I tagged one off of 8.8, and that was it. I had to take a nap.
So you never got to discuss the ABVs with our crew here.
I'm here now. Let's do it. Unless, well, you know what? It's all right.
We're running into overtime, so I got no problem with that. I mean, if this was the Dilly show, we would have gotten to see Randy's booty, and that would have been cool. But I guess we're just looking.
Yeah, but nobody owns a dog, so no muffin gate.
Hey, you know what? Honestly, I do apologize, guys. I'm really, really sorry. I did not mean to fail on that level, but this time the beer got me.
It's all good. It's all good. Well, we were just talking about how J Bell. Well, first we were talking about blue laws, and J Bell was saying how they stopped selling ice cream in her state on Sundays, and then Squawk was trying to guess as to why they would have done that. And did you say syntax on that?
Yeah, it's called. Well, yeah, like anything.
Right,
like
it's the syntax laws.
I could see that them doing that like way back in the day. Like it's like in some state back east, it's still on the books that it's illegal to dance on Sundays. You know, because back then, way back then in the colonial days, I mean, dancing in general was considered a sinful thing. Sure. You know, I mean, sure, you can roll up and down the aisles of a church on your side. That's cool. But you can't dance. So
Illinois used to have a bunch of syntax laws, a lot of them years ago, back in the 60s, 70s. They Sunday you couldn't do this, you couldn't do that. You can't do this on Saturday, you can't do this on Friday. During college football, there was shit you couldn't do during the football season. It was just stupid.
Shoot, there's still some stupid rule or laws on the books here in Washington State. Meaning one.
Well, it's back to the old argument. They don't enforce half the laws now anyway. You're not allowed to come across the damn border illegally, but they're doing it.
Oh, no.
Hold that thought, Jared. Hold that thought.
check this one out.
Due diligence, go forward. Go ahead, do.
Here in Washington State, and this is still on the books, you're not allowed to have sex with a virgin within the Washington State borders, even if you are married to said virgin.
How's that all get laid? How's
And there's also states where 16 is legal consent and 17 is legal consent now too. Still,
California, they pushed it to where they were trying to push. I don't know if it passed. For
Yeah,
the age
to
to be
12. Yeah,
Oh,
to
I thought
12.
14. I think J Bill's right. I think it's 14.
Yeah, 14.
No,
Yeah,
well,
I think
They were
you guys
trying for 12
right,
though.
Can
Wait a
we
minute,
just go back to beer? Talking about
yes,
beer.
please. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
So-
let me say one more thing.
What about
Guys,
that
guys.
White Claw? I'm just
Go
kidding.
ahead, Squawk. Go ahead, Squawk.
Okay, let me
Got
say
the
one
floor.
more thing about some of these crazy old laws. Like back in the Puritan and Pilgrim days up there in New England and Plymouth Rock and all that. I mean, they were so hardcore. I mean, they literally had like 6, 8, 12-hour sermons on Sundays.
Yep.
And if you were not, and this is something they enforced in people's bedrooms back then, is if the man and wife weren't trying to copulate for a kid, they literally put a board in between the two, even though they were married. And that's where the expression "man overboard" comes from.
Well, look at the witch trials. Look how many people they killed because of stupid laws.
Oh yeah,
They burned people at the damn stake.
Yeah, I love that one where they would test to see if the person was a witch by throwing them into the water, and if they floated, then they were a witch, and they burned them at great test.
Yeah, and if you're at the bottom, you're dead. So what
Monty
difference does
Python.
it make?
Monty Python made fun of that one.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm sure he did.
Yeah.
Monty I'm
And
sure glad
she did make me into a newt. I swear she made me into a newt, but I got better.
She turned me into a newt. I got better.
Go ahead,
I got
Squawk.
better. Jeez.
no, that was it. Just that one little joke there about the man overboard expression.
Yeah.
Love it.
Can I have a quick? Can I
we go
have a
back to
quick
beer?
10 seconds?
All right.
Go ahead. Due diligence.
Lady-
You got the floor.
Ladies and gentlemen, can I have a quick 10 seconds?
Go.
Brad CCG, is that really you?
Yes, sir.
Yo, bro, I got the
Brad,
beers,
he freaks out over stars.
Yeah.
All right.
What's going on?
Honestly, guys, I really do apologize for being late. I'm serious. This stuff, Elysian Brewery's got some stuff that's kicking, and it kicked me hard because I was drinking most of this stuff during the Beers and Bros show. By the way, Brad CGG, I definitely next Beers and Bros, you got to be on.
And what did I tell you, Drew? What did I tell you? I told you to slow up or you won't make it. And he didn't listen to me.
Hey, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. You got me dead to rights on that one, Gary. You
I
got me
think
dead to
I
rights
told
on
you
that.
the same thing.
I said, you better slow up, pal. You got another hour because I knew this show was going to run over if we got all of us on here. And I said, Drew, you need to slow up or you'll make the show or you won't finish it if you keep it up.
Well,
Oh, shit.
Technically, we would have been off by the time you got here.
Yeah.
I'm
If we would have went off at the regular time.
And Brad saved the show. Thank God. Thank you, Brad.
Yeah, Brad. Thanks for jumping in, pal. We got a celebrity on here, and look what happened.
I don't know about that, but
You are, Brad. You're a
Takes
celebrity,
time
pal.
for the little people. Yeah, Brad
Well, here-
takes time for us little people.
That's why I
I'm gonna
love
say-
Foxhole and D Live. Because people like Methods come on and speaks to you like an equal. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna say this though. I have to say this.
Sometimes.
There's one more thing that I have to say. Brad CGZ, I got the beers, bro. I got the beers.
I think that's a salute time, everybody.
Oh,
I saw
Come on, Brad. That's a salute time.
facts if you guys
Come
want.
on, Brad. Get your beer up.
Well, my beer is clear at the moment. But
That's okay.
yeah.
Fake
It's
it.
okay.
I'm drinking Pepsi, pal. So
That's yeah,
That's all right. But
that's fine.
ever since I met, well, for lack of better terminology, I'm going to say met Brad CGZ, especially when he was Where We Go One, We Go All on YouTube. Dude, I've been following you the entire time. All right, and then when YouTube knocked you off, I don't know how on earth I happened to follow you again, but every single time you had to do a name change, I was there. Maybe not right off the bat, but I was always there. And every single time, you'll always know that I was there because of the fact that I always said, I got the beers, bro.
yes, that was right, man.
when you took the Where We Go One, We Go All off your name, it took me 2 months to find you back.
Yes,
I wasn't good at finding stuff then, like I am now.
And now, not only
I
that,
go, where's that damn show I like that? Where we go one, we go all. You know, it's gone.
well, here, I'll put it this way. I have tomorrow off. So you better damn well believe there's going to be a Beers and Bros 5 Alpha coming up very shortly.
man.
J-Bell, but you know for a fact you're already going to be there. Hang 10 Alien Surfer, Cosmic Grandpa, you guys know you're going to be there. But, Brad, you're going to be the guest tomorrow.
Tomorrow, depending on when I'm at tomorrow, I possibly jump in.
Can
But I
I
will come for
wear a
one for
tinfoil
sure.
hat?
What's
All I
that,
gotta say is this.
J Bell? What's that? J Bell? What? Let J Bell speak.
I was just going to ask if it'd be okay if I wore a tinfoil hat.
Oh, you better wear that
Honey, you
tinfoil hat.
can wear whatever you want to.
Oh, speaking of which, Brad, you've got to check out last night's broadcast from J-Bell.
Yeah, if you got 8 hours.
Well, okay, within the first 2 hours, she put on this freaking tinfoil hat, dude. Everybody was sitting there saying, "Dude, you look like a freaking Hershey's Kiss." Dude, you want to talk about epic? That was epic. That was
Skeetbird makes tinfoil hats, and she said she was going to go outside in the garden with it. And I go, in the sun? You might want to put a wet washcloth underneath that so you don't burn your head. You don't realize that tinfoil heats up real quick out in the sunlight.
Hey, how do you think I feel? How do you think I feel as a crash fire rescueman? We had our firefighting suits were tinfoil covered.
Oh yeah, and they heat up quick.
No, we had literally 1 hour.
I called in with his mask on.
Oh shit! There's an alien in the chat. There's an alien in the chat.
He's hang 10 right now. He's not warm.
Mask on.
You know, honestly, guys, I do apologize for being late. I had to take a nap because that shit is too damn strong. But I'm glad
shit
I'm
happens,
here.
Drew. Shit happens.
Wait, what the Hello Kitty is Cosmic Grandpa wearing right now?
That's my tinfoil fedora.
Oh my god.
Oh, dude!
That is the bomb right there.
Oh, Cosmic Grandpa, I cannot wait to meet you in person, brother.
I'm actually wearing a mask, but I got to leave it on because that girl that put that shit in her hair, I put it on my mask and I can't get it off.
You know what's crazy is how famous that chick's getting.
Yeah, no shit. She's made a lot of money because of it.
Well, now, yeah, I thought
you got a girl's head all over your mouth.
What was that? Not super glue, but what was that glue she used?
Gorilla
glue.
She used Gorilla Glue in her hair.
Gorilla Glue.
How stupid can you be? You don't think that don't wash out? Anybody with any kind of mind would know that.
You got that right.
Yeah, I mean, I've got my fingers stuck together before where I had to pull the skin off one of the fingers to get them to part. You know.
Ooh, ouch.
And that hurts.
If I knew you could get that rich and famous off being stupid, I should have been a billionaire a long time ago.
Yeah, that's what I said. God, man, how many dumb things that I've done that I never got a damn dime for? Or I
How
ended
many
up
dumb
having to
things?
pay money out because of it.
Hey,
How many
Squawk,
dumb
don't worry.
things have
I'd be
I
in the
done
same
that I
boat.
wouldn't?
I'd
How
be in
many
the
dumb
same boat
things
as
have
you.
how many dumb things have I done that I'm still not willing to admit for how long my uncle had me convinced that Cheerios were donut seeds. You know, I mean,
Dude, I love that one. I love that one.
Yeah, Cheerios, poor man's donuts.
yeah, I
Hey.
mean, he had me thinking that for longer than I'd like to admit to. I mean, granted, I was 5 years old at the time, but still.
I go, Mom, I want Fruit Loops. She goes, put sugar on them.
Honestly, seriously, guys, I honestly feel like Leonidas right now. I'm the one that's wearing the hood, and I'm the one that's laughing the hardest on most of everything that we're saying right now.
Oh, I haven't wore a hoodie in so long. I'm thinking about getting a foxhole hoodie.
Oh my god.
Oh, do it.
Oh, I got a Illini hoodie. I got a hoodie of every race driver, dirt rider I love. I'm wearing my World 100 shirt today from the last World 100 I went to. And actually, that year I went, my driver won it. So, and won $100,000. That made it for him great the rest of the year. He didn't have to worry about paying for shit because he could make money the rest of the year then. And I got 3 or 4 Illini hoodies because I'm a Big Ten crazy Illini fan. And then I've got 3 or 4 hoodies that other people just given me that I thought were cool. And they're all hung up in my closet and I don't wear none of them anymore.
Why not?
I just, I don't go outside much and I sweat real easy with this myasthenia gravis I have. And I tend to put a hoodie on and I start sweating and why be uncomfortable just to wear something, you know?
All right, that's fair enough. Me personally, it's like, well, actually, the temperature dropped out here, so it's no longer 45 degrees.
73 today. Finally hit 70 in Illinois. I already talked to Lee. Lee was out. The weather looks like it's not today cold. She actually went out and put some of her seedlings out, which I know she loves to do. So I was really happy for her today. Because Lee is just a fabulous girl.
Wait, Leah Worth?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Lee only lives 40 miles from me. Me as soon as he gets warm, I'm going up to meet Lee because she's only 40 miles from me. Lee, yeah, Lee is a darling. I got Lee as a mod, and I thought she was going to freak out. She said, "I've always wanted to be that, and you helped me become a mod." I go, I had heard her say, "God, I'd love to be a mod." And I go, "Hey, make Lee a mod." The guy hit the button, made her a mod. The girl was in seventh heaven, and it made my week because I made someone happy.
Good. Well, nobody better to make happy than Leah Worth.
Lee is a darling. I love the hell out of her, man. I love her to death. She is
She's actually one of the.
And if you want to talk about life, death experiences, get her on because she died. She'll tell you her story, and it's very fascinating. It's very fascinating if you haven't heard it.
Yeah. Oh, hey, I was gonna ask real quick. Who's actually the server for the 3 beer guys?
That would be, I believe, is Bruce Q. Wayne,
or is it?
Nope, Cosmic Grandpa is the server.
Yeah, Cosmic is the head dude.
Okay,
the guy that doesn't say much, he just looks at us, listens, and gets another beer and laughs at us sometimes.
Trying to run all the equipment at the same time.
Yeah.
It's
he's the commander of the ship. Notice he's in the center at the top. He's Kirk today.
I got 6 screens going here, guys.
Oh, hell, now I'm jealous. I only have 3. I'm going to have to buy at least 2 more now.
Let Squawk finish. Let Squawk finish. Go ahead, Squawk.
Well, hey, Cosmic Grandpa, if you want to add in the beer thing, like maybe a hashtag for beer recipes or even like bar food recipes, I'll throw some stuff on there for you. Some hot wings recipes, some food, some stuff like that if you want. I mean, Craig added a food channel to his Discord. Seems like I'm the only one that posts there, and people just like when it first started, it was people were really checking it out.
I have to jump in. I've been in the tech part a lot because he added it because I was having trouble, and he goes, "Well, here, I'll help you out, Gary. I'll add a tech thing. Go in there and ask questions." Because I was asking them in general discussion, he thought it'd be better if he made a spot where people would come and answer it when I asked. And I think it's really good. A lot of people do go there and ask for help. And you'd be shocked how many people jump in and help you.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
I'm going to say this.
And I think that's one of the best things about this community is the willingness to help with,
everybody
experience
wants to help.
Yeah.
I'll put it this way.
Okay.
I have a very interesting situation that's coming up next month in May. At the end of it, I'm making sure I take at least 1 week of leave or vacation time, whatever you want to call it.
From the military?
Yep, for the military. I'm going over there to see Cosmic Grandpa at his brewery. Cosmic Grandpa, as long as you got a firebox style, all wood and charcoal grill,
you're going to get food, is what he's saying, Cosmic. He's coming to cook for you.
Yeah, you got that right. I'm coming to cook for you.
Excellent.
I just added the beer recipes, and we got Scooter Brook and we got a couple of other people. Yeah.
Yeah, can you guys jump over to the waiting room, and then Norm can bring you in?
I will bring them in, and Skeeter Brook.
Whoa, look at that.
Okay, we're gonna try to bring in as many people
Skeeter
as possible.
Brook, my friend.
But I added the beer recipes.
Wait,
hang on. We all got to take it easy.
Like 5 things going on right now. How you doing?
Is that Unca Vonka I see?
Yeah, Unca.
Kermit the Frog? That's Kermit the Frog.
Oh my gosh! So hey,
we're playing around with Discord.
Let me
figure it all out.
All right, but give me a quick second. Let me finish off this real quick.
How did I get here? What the hell happened?
the gods.
Unca Vonka, you're that kind of special. That's the reason why you're here.
Oh my God! Hello, everybody. Cheers.
Hi, sweetie.
All right. So here, guys, give me a quick minute. Let me finish off. When I go and meet Cosmic Grandpa in May, this is going to be towards the end of May, maybe early June. Cosmic Grandpa, be ready.
I will. You bet.
I'm going to be doing some grilling for Cosmic Grandpa and anybody and everybody who shows up. That means if you do show up at Cosmic Grandpa's brewery,
free barbecue. What?
Yeah, I'm gonna throw up a grill session like nobody ever saw before on the East Coast.
Oh, did you hear that, Diligence? I hear that as a challenge.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
And all I gotta say is
I hear a war coming on.
All I gotta say is this. And why not? It worked in Blazing Saddles.
I knew you were going to say that. I knew you were going to say that, dude.
So Brad, I hope you're going to be there. I will let Cosmic Grandpa know what the schedule is for me. Cosmic Grandpa, you have my permission to pass along everything else on that particular part because I will be on Discord with you for it. The only problem is I have to keep certain things on the low key because of the fact that I'll be on military. Ouch, Mama! You just smacked my knee. Frick! Mama just came into the shop. No.
Did she kick you? If she kicked you, that's a bad sign.
No, she didn't kick me. She just opened up the drawer on my gunsmithing bench, and it got me right in the knee.
That could be considered a kick.
No.
Diligence. Wish her a happy last day of Passover for me.
Yeah.
Bruce Q. Wayne, I certainly will do that. We, especially here in my house, because she's such a powerful influence, and she's literally speaking. My wife, she is a Russian Jew, the most amazing woman I've ever had in my entire life. We don't celebrate the normal holidays like Easter, Christmas, or anything else like that. And I completely gave up all that crap when her and I got together. But yeah, she definitely knows what day this absolutely is. Well,
and one quick note.
Yes.
Anka Vanka could speak with her in Russian too.
Yeah, she could.
They could share borscht recipes.
Yeah, she's Russian. Me and her chat in D Live all the time. I want to thank her because her and Skeeterberg are the two that helped me get everything working because we spent hours bullshitting in D Live figuring it out. All of us.
Okay.
Don't tell
You mean
us,
Discord?
don't tell our
You mean
secrets. It's
Oh,
not,
I won't,
it's not
sweetheart.
bullshitting.
I won't. Everything we
Discord?
talked about
It's
is
not
on the
bullshitting.
top.
It's work. Yeah, it's work. You're supposed to say, Gary. You're supposed to say, we're always hard at work in
Okay,
Discord.
we were hard at work in Discord, but we had fun doing it.
Okay. Thank you.
And Gary,
hold on, let me turn my
Gary,
video on.
I helped you.
There
I
we
helped
go.
you too, if you remember correctly.
Hey, buddy, how many times have I thanked you? 80 or 90? No, wait, 103.
But no, this is the first time I've talked to Skitterbrook or I've chatted with Anka Vanka because she wanted to know how I did those alien videos. But I chatted with her, but this is the first time I've ever talked with her. So that's cool.
Oh, really?
Cool.
See, after you helped me get, and I went and bought the headset, then me and the two of them, we got in there, and we learned. All of us learned a whole lot more, but we had fun doing it.
Yeah. But I've
and I got to watch her garden too. She's got quite the garden.
Oh yeah. Oh my little garden, my little goofy. We're trying.
Yeah, but I could see you loved it the way you were taking care of it.
Oh, I love getting my hands dirty. I love it.
You want to help me change the timing chain on my freaking Range Rover?
No, I think she's talking about dirt, Drew.
Hey,
I love dirt and bugs. Joey's microbes. I'm like mesmerized.
Joey's microbes.
Oh, by Zippy? Zippy.
Anyway.
Zippy the micro.
Well, hey, I got a question. I need to change out the timing chain on my Range Rover. Skeeterberg, you want to help me out with that one? If you like to get your hands dirty, we're going to get dirty real fast on that bad dog.
See, now that's something I could help you with because I built 1,000 horsepower motors.
That'll work.
Well, okay. Well, I did earn the Who's Who award in auto mechanics in high school.
Good.
The people in my class, you can only imagine that they were there, like, because nobody else wanted them. But we had such good times. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
I can
but
remember.
They gave me the Who's Who. They gave me the Who's Who in auto mechanics only because I paid attention. Those other guys, they knew what they were doing.
Well,
they really
that's like when I was in shop. Well, you're lucky. When I was in shop, half the kids were in there because they needed another credit, and they were there just to get the credit, and they didn't give a shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. No. We well, actually, our teacher was really cool. We also always called him Papa Smurf because he had. Anyway, rest in peace.
Everybody had a teacher like that, I think.
But he would let us watch Cannonball Run because it's related to cars.
Seriously? Your auto shop teacher did not let you watch Cannonball Run? Did I hear that correctly?
No, he let us.
He let him run. Watch it.
Okay. Okay. Because you can't be in an auto shop class and not watch that movie.
If we're
She's cutting out.
Yeah. I was wondering if it was my internet that was doing that, but
No,
apparently
she's
no.
cutting
I
out.
had taken the. Oh,
Skeeter, you're coming in every other syllable, Skeeter.
I think she died. I think she died on us.
No, she didn't die.
Not her, but I mean,
link
she didn't
died.
die, but her link died. Sorry.
Yeah.
Don't. I quit being a Democrat. You knew what I was talking about.
Mm.
Okay.
Yep.
Let me find out if I can. Hold on. Let me find out if I can No. I don't know where she's at. Okay.
Wait.
Brad,
Gonna try to
people can't hear you.
Brad wants to say something. Brad, go ahead.
You're muted, Brad.
Brad.
You're muted. Now
You're still muted, brother.
Your audio did a Gary.
Yeah. It's that button.
Well, he doesn't have the same microphone as you do.
Hey, Brad.
He does have the same.
Everything you're
He
saying.
does. I think he does have the same microphone as I do.
I love my mute button. It's way at the top of my keyboard, so I can't accidentally hit it.
Wait, I do have one thing. But Brad, you're still muted. We cannot hear you. Love your background though. But all I gotta say is this.
Oh, smoke out his nose. Oh, look, it's 11 o'clock and I ain't lit up yet. I need to go find a stoner show. Sorry, guys.
It's only 9 o'clock for me, man.
Yeah, it's only 9 o'clock for us here on the left coast.
Oh, yeah, that's right. 11:14 here.
Yeah, I apologize,
We
guys.
can't hear you, Brad.
Oh,
Canadian Patriot is going to join the room.
Second try.
I'll put it this way.
Oh.
I'll put it this way. Everybody earlier was
There
asking
he
for
is.
various noises. Whoa, who do we got there?
Still wearing his mask for the day.
Canadian Patriot, but
Oh, dude, love the mask, man.
Yeah, that's what
Patriot
he wore
17?
that on his show today.
yeah, but Brad, you're still. I don't know what's going on with you, Brad. I don't know. Check
He's
your
doing
OBS.
the
I don't know what's going on.
the Gary side. Oh God, it ain't working.
Oh shit! Wait, hold up. Canadian Patriot, go ahead. Try your voice real quick. Let's see if we can hear you.
Yep.
Well, guys, I don't like to talk much because you Americans can't work your way through my thick Canadian accent, and then it gets me nervous.
Why would you be nervous? And where's the accent?
Brother,
You guys can understand me, okay?
You sound like one of us to me.
I think I may have found my people.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, you
Tribe
did.
of Canadian Patriots.
Yeah, you found us. Guess what? You are here. Do not worry.
No, we lost Brad. I'm gonna bring Skeeter back into the room.
I think
Wait,
Brad
okay,
needs to do repairs.
No, he was having a problem with his microphone, I think.
All right, so wait, we haven't heard from Ankavunka yet. Ankavunka, are you there?
Chewy, is that you?
That's a female. That's not Chewy. That's a female Wookiee. There's a difference.
I'm trying to get us out of here, and you're disconnecting the. Put it back together.
Right? I'm going to sit down now. I'm sitting down on my reloading bench, by the way.
Hey guys, we're up to 49 viewers. We're doing good.
You guys grind hard. When did you guys start? At like 7 a.m.?
No, we
Well, it depends on what time zone you're in.
8 o'clock Central Standard Time.
Yeah.
Alien, there's a layer of dust on your bed about an inch thick. Have you slept in a week?
No. My girlfriend's really pissed off about it.
Yeah, I'm waiting for when he comes on and both his eyes are black.
I'm waiting for
Can
when she
you
locks him
hear
out of the
my?
house.
Can you
Yes.
hear my thick Russian accent?
Yes, we can now.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Another caller with a thick accent.
Hallelujah! I did it. It worked.
Yes.
Uncle Bunka, is that you?
Kisha,
Yes, it is.
Yay!
Anka, if you share your
Oh,
video,
you know
I
what?
think
You know what? My
Oh.
wife is gonna love hearing your voice. She's gonna start
Well,
firing
thank
off
you.
in Russian off the bat as soon as she hears
Well,
your voice.
oh boy.
Invite
Oh,
her
boy.
in. Invite her in quick.
She's standing next
my
to him.
goodness.
No, she's not. I'm
Well,
out here
she's in the same building.
She took my last beer. She took my last beer and went upstairs.
Oh,
I
speaking
told her
of
straight
beer.
up, don't touch it, don't touch
Thanks
it,
for
don't drink
reminding me. I need a beer.
it.
Are you actually getting a beer, J-Bell?
No, J-Bell dropped off.
I think
J-Bell
J-Bell went and did something else, I think. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she said she had to get ready for tomorrow. It is Sunday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She'd been up a long time. She probably needs sleep.
Yeah, she does.
Yeah.
She
Way
was
to
up
go,
all night and then went to
Alien
work.
Surfer. You done kept her up for 8 hours and then she went to
Oh,
work.
it was.
Are you blaming me? No, are you?
Yeah, it had to be you because it wasn't me.
Hey,
Well,
you definitely know
I
it
left
wasn't
at
me.
3 o'clock and you guys were still going, so I cannot take the blame. God.
What
Lord,
was
did somebody
that?
Did somebody just fart?
My doorbell just rang. I'll be right back.
Okay.
This is insane. I love this shit.
The chat has to behave. Okay.
Oh, I gotta admit, I'm glad I got here when I did because now the whole damn thing is just so much more epic. It's unreal.
I tell you what, when Ivanka and Skeeterberg get in chat with me, I have a blast, man. I'm telling you.
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta agree. Skeeter Burke and
Duska is telling me I have to go.
Okay, I'm gonna have to say it again on live stream. It's Anka Vanka. Okay, just
Anka
so
Vanka,
we're
got
clear. Thank you so much, everybody. But you've been doing great with my name so far.
Yeah.
Hey, I got it right the first time. I got it right the first time, so
I think you did. I believe you did.
I think if she'll let me, I think I'm gonna start calling her Anka because by the time I get to the Vanka,
Floyd.
I screw it up.
That's
And
good. That's
even
good enough.
even then, I still screw it up.
No, Gary, you're doing great.
Thank
Fantastic.
you, dear.
Okay. Duska, do you want to say
Norm?
anything? Duska,
Norm, are you about to jump off, Norm?
I don't know yet.
Okay, so hold on, everybody.
He's trying to find out how mad Kitty is.
Please don't go. Don't go away.
Ivanka? Anka Vanka? Anka Vanka? Anka?
Yes. Who's talking to me? Who is talking to me?
That's Bruce Wayne that's talking to you.
That's Bruce
Where
Wayne.
are you?
Down, I'm down with
His
that little
camera's
bat
not
symbol
working
at the
right
bottom.
If you
Yeah.
can you see the
What? Yes, I lost it.
it's like
Okay,
a voice
sorry.
channel, Anka.
It's
It says on air though.
I hear my own voices, so it's okay. Don't worry.
All right, but there is one person.
Kill your stream.
Okay,
There's
so
one
hold on.
person.
Time out, guys. Time out. I just got a text from Brad, and he said he's having trouble with his internet, and he wanted to say he was trying to say goodbye, but his computer wasn't letting him talk. So
Just
he
cut to
did
the chase.
say
What's the
goodnight.
ransom? What's the ransom? Just give us the number. Give us the number. We don't have much time. We don't have any time.
Yeah, between all of us, we should be able to get the money together.
if it's a ransom situation, let me know. Me and Isabel are coming.
Excuse
If
me,
it's a
where is
Bitcoin,
the
I
tip
can,
jar?
I can probably
I'm locked
cover
and
it.
loaded. I
If
can
it's
be
a
there to
Bitcoin,
help
I can
save him.
probably cover.
Where is the tip jar?
Trust me.
We're
If
just doing this
Isabel
for
has to get
fun. We don't
involved,
need it.
there ain't no
Thank you
thing
for
as
that
ransom anymore.
information, Bruce.
Ivanka, that's the whole thing. That's not just the tip.
Oh gosh. This shit is awful.
Somebody else had to say it.
Okay,
Now,
so
It wasn't me for once. It wasn't me for once.
I'm pretty
Gary
sure.
didn't do it.
my question,
leave
my
it to a
question is this.
Canadian to say that.
Yep.
Canadian Patriot 17,
Goddamn.
what is your thought on that one?
As they say, goddamn foreigners.
It's okay. It's okay,
No,
guys.
no, no.
He's blonde. It's okay. He's totally
I
blonde.
just want you guys to know one thing, a little information for you. So you guys use the imperial metric. So that's your 6 inches here. Here, see, 6. Turn that around and give the centimeter reading. 17.
Wow.
Oh, dude.
Boom.
Yours is red. Yours is red. Mine is green.
So that means my feet are that much bigger.
Wow.
I keep a ruler within arm's reach because you use it all the time.
This stuff is getting better all the time.
Please remember, we're only talking about metric systems.
Guys,
Don't
see,
think
even
about fitness
Cosmic,
to your
even
mind.
Cosmic Grandpa has a ruler close.
All right, so Canadian Patriot, what?
In centimeters?
No, never mind. I probably shouldn't ask that question because I give away a
That's
lot.
like That's like kilometers over mile per hour. You feel you
Yeah, it's
look like you're
awful.
going a lot faster than
Does that do it for you,
you
Norm?
go that way. Oh, you guys! Hey, look at my toe. You want to see ugly? Look at my toe.
All right. I'm a surfer. No
I
shoes,
cut the end
no
of it
shirt,
off.
no service. No shoes, no shirt, no service.
If I could get my toe up the camera, I cut the damn end
no
of it
mask
off.
now. I don't know, but you have the mask on, so it's cool.
Now, see, here's the other part I can throw in there. Canadian Patriot, if you were to look at 9.6 inches, what would that be in centimeters?
Oh God, the centimeters are so hard to read on mine. I hate this color. I need to get one I can read it.
You broke our system. We don't have a measurement system that.
You know, you can Google it.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Word, but
9 inches to
there's a reason why. There's a reason why I say that. My wife is happy.
Oh gosh. Here we go again.
And you guys wonder why I do marijuana.
I need some
it's
pronto.
all y'all's fault.
I just do beer. I just do beer. That's it. I can't do marijuana.
Me too.
Well, you drink beer for me, and I'll smoke dope for you. How's that sound?
You got it.
Every night you have 2 beers for Gary, and I'll smoke a whole bowl for you, and we'll all be happy.
Hey, Gary, you better catch up with me then, because I can do about 8-10 beers a night if I wanted to.
I do 3 bowls. I can stay up for quite some time. And I ain't even in the first one yet.
Gary.
I'm way behind.
You gotta be very careful with that stuff.
Yeah, I know. I am. I got a vice grip on the door, and I wrap a tie rye around it, and then I hide my dikes. That way I can't get out of the house.
Are you trying to keep people out, or are you trying to keep yourself in?
Both. Both.
Oh.
Well, see, I live in a place where they have a house key. And they've been known to come into your apartment when you're there. If I take the deadbolt and stick a pair of vice grips on it up against the handle, they cannot come into my apartment with the key.
Next time, put a bear trap under the door.
That's the second
Russian
defense.
way to deal with entry without permission.
And the worst part about it is I believe you.
And Duke can
That's
tell
not the
you
worst
it's
part,
true.
man. That's not the
He can
worst
tell
part.
you worse.
Oh my lord!
Oh, my
I've
car
had a
alarm's
couple
going off. I
I've
gotta
had a
go.
couple
One
Russian
second.
friends that have told me some stories
Oh, wait
about
a
shit
minute.
they
That's
put
my
up with
car.
in Russia, and I just freak out every time they tell me a story. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You people think a lot of people think we got it bad here. Go to Russia.
Let's get up.
Actually, no. Russia's got it better than we got it right now.
Right now they do, but not at
Well,
one
no.
time they didn't.
Well,
Uncle,
Russia's no longer the
guarantee you this
Soviet
right now.
Union.
If Uncle Vanka is watching the same stuff my wife is watching, Russia's got it absolutely amazing.
Well,
I tell
don't
you
know.
what,
I'm
Putin ain't
biased.
doing
I'm
as bad
very
a job as
biased.
you think,
First of
and I
all,
think
I
Putin and
came
Bush.
here.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say I came here a really long time ago, and back then it was terrible. So I'm really biased. I have really bad experience from before. So maybe now it's great or whatever, but right now here is terrible.
Yes, it is.
Well, yeah, here in the United States, it is terrible. I'm not going to disagree with that one.
I can tell you right now, Trump and Putin are working together because Putin's already kicked the World Bank out of Russia, and right now we're working on doing the same thing.
Now, at the same time,
exactly how terrible is it? Is it Charles Barkley terrible? Because if it's that terrible, that's pretty bad. Because
Charles Barkley, I like Charles Barkley. He's a Republican.
Charles Barkley is a patriot, and if you get in the paint, you're in trouble, Mister. Because
Yeah,
Charles Barkley's not
and he's a
terrible in the
Republican.
paint.
hang on.
That's
Let
Sir
Canadian
Charles
Patriots speak.
And that's what I'm saying. It's not terrible, but it's pretty bad. That's all I got.
All right,
Canada ain't doing very good right now either. They're
Canada
getting
is in
crazy up there.
show themselves. Right?
Citizens of America, please don't panic. Your republic is not in danger. Just move in an orderly fashion towards the FEMA camps.
Canadians will go
provided
first.
for you.
Hey, Canada, you're going to be asking us
this.
for help soon.
I got to ask
You
this.
just lost a customer, Mo. You just lost a customer, Mo.
I love Canadians, but they will be experimented on first.
Yeah, that's the saddest part. They're the first ones that get experimented on.
You guys remember the show? You remember the show where they put all the pictures of the family members? The 3 girls on one side, the 3 boys on the other side. Mom and Dad, and Gladys was in the center.
Brady.
That's what I feel like I'm in right now, the Brady Bunch.
Lovely girls.
Actually, hang on. Let me ask one quick question.
Salute.
Canadian, Canadian Patriot.
Oh yeah.
Would you like to be on the Beers and Bro show? I'd love to have you on. Dead serious, dude. I'd love to have you on the Beers and Bro show.
Now?
He doesn't.
You don't have to raise your hand.
Drew doesn't like to drink alone.
This is not Zoom. You
When
don't
I
have
drink,
to raise your hand.
Listen, gentlemen, listen. You need to learn something about me. See, when I drink alone, I prefer to be by myself.
Oh, nobody should drink
I didn't know
alone.
those country songs from America, Canadian Patriot.
I got 3 chords in
Now
truth.
you have
You
to
want to hear it? Want to hear it?
Trust me, Canadian Patriot. You come on Beers and Bros, we're gonna have a whole blast of fun. We're gonna.
Yeah, and now you have to play that song for Anka because I don't think she knows it.
Listen,
Which one?
Guys, I know that Canadians, we got a reputation of being kind, but I got a couple of facts to throw the way. Guys, your show's 16 hours long. Nobody's got time or living for that. Come on. A little tip.
Hello?
You guys get one of those little, those gallon jugs you got, you put your milk in? You keep one of those under the desk, you're going to get some more airtime.
Wait a minute.
I mean,
that's why you have refrigerators. That's why they make smaller refrigerators. That's why they make microwaves. Matter of fact, I'm getting ready to put a drawer right here with a heating plate on it so I don't have to get up and go to the damn stove. And like I said, the only thing I ain't figured out is how to put a pisser in my chair. And that's coming.
There's still time.
Hey, Gary, what do you think an empty jug is for?
Yeah, but I kick them over every time, so I quit doing that.
Oh,
Just
I
put
don't
the
want-
lid
no.
back on it. You ain't got nothing to worry about. Now, the reason why I bring that up is
I
because
make
I
a
had
joke
to do
and
it.
say it won't fit in a milk
Wait.
jug, but
Hold on.
I will make a joke. It
Okay.
won't fit in a milk jug, even if I keep the lid off of it. I need an open jug to pee in because I'm old.
Can you get catheters online or?
Yes, you can.
Boy,
Well,
this
Don't laugh.
conversation went this
Don't
way
laugh.
real
That's probably
fast.
the next thing I'm going to need.
I
might
think
even-
the Amazon drivers need catheters.
I won't buy
after-
from Amazon.
Yeah,
I
no,
boycotted
When the
that-
Amazon
over a year ago.
that they deliver their packages, I think they need catheters because
Carl
delivering
Medical will deliver to my house.
They're
wait,
delivering
no, a
bottles of
catheter
piss.
goes into your.
So it's
A
Yeah.
not
catheter
enough
goes
to
into
give them
your
a driver's
urethra.
license.
Yeah, and
I know, yeah.
and they hurt.
Well, Canadian
Yeah,
Patriot
but
17,
the
if you know
Amazon
your
no,
resume,
you
drivers
don't need a
are
qualified for the
delivering.
job, you have a legitimate license. There's just one more thing. What's that?
You do not need a
This
catheter.
is your
I'm
catheter.
just saying
What's
you don't
that?
want to
It's
insert it into
it's
your
right
urinal
to make
tract.
sure that you don't have to pull over
Your-
too many
your
times.
urethra.
A Canadian
Where does it
Patriot,
go?
why do you have one of them? You're awful young. Or is that a
This
pen?
is just a prop.
That's a pen.
It's just a pen.
Yeah,
That's
okay.
the
You're,
size of the
you're
catheter.
propping us. You're propping us. Okay.
So don't label
Yeah,
me,
don't
bro. I'm not
insert
part
it
of the
into your urethra,
part of the
please.
consent-
That
I'm not
is
part of the
like
consent.
You are a conspiracy theorist, 17.
Hang on.
That's the
Hang on.
problem.
Guys, hang on. Let Canadian Patriots speak. We're stepping all over him.
Well,
I
we're,
think
Gary,
I
just
think
mute
in-
for a little bit. Go ahead.
Yeah, in an effort to sort of keep the conversation sort of not on top of each other, I think I'll just act out all my lines charade like. So,
scary language.
right.
One ear.
One is the loneliest number.
Oh my
I
God,
knew
she's
I had
got
some
two.
deaf kids that used to come in my store, and I didn't know sign language, so they taught me like 10 words that were actually sign. And I
Oh,
was
dude.
shocked how I could communicate with them then.
well,
Honestly,
Frank
I
hates
gotta say-
mimes because
Are you
whenever
guys,
he picks up
seeing what Canadian Patriot is doing right now?
I do.
So damn cool.
But Frank's
I
yeah.
think he's landing an airplane.
I'm
I was
sorry. I
gonna
need
say,
to
you know, they
find
need
out
cops.
subtitles.
hates mimes on his show because he doesn't have a camera involved. And
Hey,
people
Canadian
call him
Patriot-
a
everyone
retard.
get-
Canadian-
Did everyone get crossing of the Delaware?
They need traffic cops in Chicago, buddy. You could move to Chicago and become a policeman and direct traffic.
I got a friend in Chicago. Neo's from Chicago.
Oh, crossing of the Delaware. I thought you were riding a horse. Okay, I got it. I
Oh.
got it. No, that was perfect. Oh my
I
god.
still need to work
Yes,
on
yes,
my boat.
so-
I'm getting my
Yeah, I was
horse
gonna
and
say
boat
because
mixed
I was
up,
totally lost. I'm glad you got it, Skeeterberg, because I didn't even
Yes,
come
I
close.
didn't get that either. I wish you would have some subtitles.
I think a flag would help too. If I was waving a flag,
That
maybe a
would have
wind
helped.
that wind.
Hey, get a
Yeah, I
real
know, wait,
oar. That
Next
would help.
Next time, please
Muskets,
come
muskets.
prepared to the
That's
show.
actually that. Wow, you got a real skill there.
You're doing Marceau Marceau.
Man,
Marceau as
he's got us all beat on the charades, y'all.
My goal is to be the substitute teacher from that movie Teachers. You know, the one that came from the crazy house and then acted out all the things in the classroom
Yeah.
for his students. I think that's a great. Yeah.
I like
So,
to do
I'm
drugs
working
when
on
I
it.
watch that show because it reminds me of high school.
I missed that one.
I'm trapped in a
Fast
box.
times. You
I must have
look
missed
like
that
you
one. I thought you
graduate
were
of
talking
Mr. Hand, Mr.
Ridgemont
Hand, by
High.
the way.
That other
Mr.
movie.
Hand.
What I like is Bruce
Mr. Head.
and Cosmic are
Isn't it
sitting back
our
just
time?
enjoying what's going on. Look at Bruce. I love it when he has a big smile on his face because he is really enjoying it.
Oh, you think
I've got
Bruce
to
has
know
a-
him good enough.
Gary,
And
you
he's sitting there
think
going,
Bruce has a
"This is-
great smile on his face? Look at Cosmic Grandpa.
Oh,
Cosmic Grandpa's got an absolute
Cosmic. I
epic-
love Cosmic because he just sits there and takes it all in, and he
He's gotta
drinks
watch
out
all
of a
6 monitors.
real beer stein.
Yeah.
Check that son of a bitch out.
Oh, by the way,
Is that
Cosmic
from
Grandpa.
Germany? No.
Here's to you.
What is that?
Cosmic. She wants to know if
Is that-
that's from Germany.
That's just one of our commemorative Oktoberfest glasses.
Oh, they're made for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have quite a few steins here, but they're ceramic. Well, not ceramic. Well, yeah, pretty much ceramic.
Oh, I had
Yeah,
a bunch of them from Germany. They all got
This
burned
is a
up.
music box too.
Yeah, my dad used to live in Germany.
I had a bunch of German beer steins from Oktoberfest. They all burned up in the fire. I really cried when that happened.
This is actually
Okay, so Norm, is that one from Germany? Oh my
See,
goodness!
Germans like putting a lid on top of it, so when they fell down, they wouldn't spill.
I was gonna say that's
Pretty
the
much.
only thing I don't like about beer steins is the lid on them. It's
Yeah,
the
but
same
you
reason
don't
I
waste
like-
beer with a good lid.
This is
Well,
another one.
it's the same reason I don't like olives in my martini.
nice.
It takes up
Oh,
too
I
many
hate
space.
olives.
No, I have a nice collection back here, but no, I meant to do that on another Three Beer Men show, but no,
Yeah.
I think I have a nice collection.
Hang 10 drops it and breaks it.
Well,
on
hey.
live TV.
And then I spilled beer and flour and sugar all over it, and it's impossible to clean up after that.
That's okay. I keep the vacuum right there close because after a show, I have to clean up after myself because I make a mess.
Yeah, you can't let anybody know that you live in a pile of popcorn and Cheetos.
Yeah, no kidding.
Bad for business.
Well, Cheetos are kind of hard to hide.
How do you know that? How do you
Cheetos
know
are
that?
kind of hard to hide because of the yellow fingers.
Which one of you?
Or the orange fingers.
One has the beard.
That's Gary. That's Gary.
Oh, yeah, Gary. Yeah.
I'm
Wait a
Gary.
second. There's another guy up here in the right here. He looks like he has a beard too.
There's 4 beards here. 1, 2. Well, counting you.
I was in your waiting room today. Canadian, Canadian
It looks
Patriot.
to me just from a visual thing that Gary's probably the wisest because he has the longest beard.
Okay, so Gary's got the
second
best
wisest
beard.
is
Yes.
probably.
Well, I would say the
probably
best
a
beard. I have the
combination of
longest
these
beard.
two.
I really like.
We're not the
Bruce's-
beard men.
I
We're
get
the
excited
beer
about
men. We're the beer men, not the beard men.
We can
Yeah,
be
beer
both.
men.
We can be
Damn
both.
Canadians don't read the subtitles.
That's what Anka called you earlier. The 3 beard men. I mean,
Is it because you're so young, Canadian, that you don't have a beard, or is it you just don't grow one?
It's against the law in Canada.
Oh, is that what it is? Okay, break the law, grow a beard,
Well,
be
I
a
had a little
patriot,
beard.
be a man, grow a damn beard.
I had a beard, but the cat came by, licked it off. You know they have a coarse tongue, right?
Yes, they do.
Use Gorilla Glue on your beard next time.
Hey guys, I'm
They,
reading
they
chat.
make glue that'll keep that hair on your
You
chin.
need to quit killing gorillas for glue.
Yeah,
You know,
no
we need to
kidding.
protect the gorillas.
Already had that conversation.
We only kill
Missed
horses
that.
for glue.
Wait a second, Bruce wants to say something.
wait.
I didn't hear it.
yes.
Wait,
That's what I'm waiting for, Anka.
why
That's what
are
I'm
there
waiting for.
so many songs about rainbows? And
Ivanka.
Wait.
songs?
Okay, so my only question is this: how did Kermit the Frog get here?
That ain't
Because I was telling Anka Vanka earlier this week how to do this, but I'm glad you figured.
that's a green Russian.
Why are there
Yes.
so
Thank
many
you so much.
songs about
rainbows?
And
Hey, hold up real
on
quick,
the
though.
other side.
Hold up. Bruce Wayne, I totally missed what you were saying.
On that one, I gotta light up.
Barry, you gotta chill here for a second.
Barry,
you already left.
I got this. I got an Easter present, and I'm going to try it out.
Wait, hang on.
Guys,
Bruce Wayne wants to say something.
guys, we're getting people in the chat saying we need to stop talking over each other. So
Yes.
you guys need to just raise your hand if you want to speak. We'll have to do this
Sounds
the
like a good
legitimate way.
idea.
We need to let Anka Vanka speak because I was talking to her earlier about this week about how to do this. So we.
I am handicapped. I could not raise my hand.
We don't have a chin.
No, her hand.
Oh.
I'm handicapped.
Oh my gosh.
Anka
Norm, you are
Vanka.
so helpful. Thank you. Thank you.
See my pipe? It's a Pepsi
I'm
can
glad
because I can't find my
could help
pipe.
you do this. Because I tried to do this with Hangtail on the surfer. I could not do this, but you figured it out. Thank you.
I am smart.
Yeah, I know you are. Because we we had some conversations.
Wait, I got one for you guys. Hi ho, this is Kermit the Frog. Uncle
Kermit
Wonka,
the Frog here.
why are you talking in my? Why are you using my?
No, you're the one who's talking. I'm just here. I'm the figment of your imagination.
Oh, girl, you got it nailed. You got it nailed.
Yes, it's after 30 years.
Dude, that is so absolutely epic that you decided to use Kermit the Frog. That is so epic.
Because it's not easy being green when you're the
It's
color
not
of the leaf.
No,
right?
It's not easy to be green because I'm blue. I'm blue because
Why could I be gold? Why? God, this is great. I'm glad you figured this out because I couldn't even figure this out. But we were talking about this earlier this week.
Oh my gosh.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Squawk, what do you got to say about it? How's this new one for Unka Funka?
Squawk ain't said nothing for a while.
Squawk
and squawk. Food.
My voice, my audio.
What?
Wow.
Oh, it broke. Can y'all hear me?
What is that?
Yeah, we can hear you.
I can hear it. But...
Okay, something bleeped for a second.
I'm smoking.
I didn't do it.
I'm smoking and drinking. That's
No,
why
I
I'm
just,
blue.
yeah. If you ever
I'm
lose
actually green,
your
but I'm blue.
audio, that's right. That's right. If you ever lose your audio and you're in but wait,
play that song, that funky
word
song.
of advice for is it in Zoom? But word of advice: if you're in a voice chat in Discord and you lose your audio, leave and come back. That's all.
Is that kind of what you're looking for?
No.
Hey, Cosmic Grandpa, was that on your end? I could have sworn I heard a freaking wolf start howling in the background.
My window's open. I'm from Canada.
That was Bark at the Moon from Ozzy Osbourne, I believe.
Bark at the Moon.
Oh, Ozzy. I love Ozzy. I partied with him.
Well, also, guys, keep in mind that Cosmic Grandpa is in a cave at this moment, so that's the reason why I asked that question.
He's sleeping?
Yeah, hey guys.
Cosmic Grandpa promised he would never fall asleep on a show.
The Canadian
If he's
Patriot
tired, he will go before it happens.
Hey, on that note, guys, 1 o'clock is usually my pumpkin time, and this is 3 hours and 45 minutes into a 1 hour show. So maybe we could think
Why don't
about
you come on to the show? It'll just be 16 hours. Just pop in. You guys
Just take a nap. Take a nap. We'll wake you up in 8 hours, Cosmic.
Right.
Turn the mute off. Turn the mute off. Turn your phone on, and Bruce will call and wake you up.
Dude, can you continue showing your show on your channel?
Just be warned, guys, when they invite you on this show, it's so that they can get sleep because they've been up for like 78 straight hours.
Yeah.
We'd like you to be a guest on the show. Yeah, I'd like to come on. You end up
do.
They're all passed out. We're on again.
Hey, I'm shocked. J-Bell showed up because she had been up for like 70 hours.
Oh, you or J-Bell can.
I see you, Bruce Wayne. I see you in the background laughing at my jokes. I see you back there.
You or J-Bell, can we show up on your show and continue this?
Yeah, we can. The only thing I need to do first is make another beer run. That's it.
Definitely.
All right. I see. Oh, okay.
Or you could start a brewery like Cosmic did, then you don't ever have to worry about leaving the house. But
Well, no,
you
see,
do because they'll deliver groceries to your house now, so he doesn't have to leave.
They're
When
all
it
wearing
comes down-
catheters. That's why.
When it comes down to making beer and stuff like that, I leave that all up to Cosmic Grandpa. He knows what he's doing. Me, I'm trying to learn it, but it ain't an easy step.
Well, then talk to Cosmic. I bet you he'd gladly help you.
Well, I wouldn't
maybe I
mind making
shouldn't speak too soon, but
so
Cayenne. I like it so much. I bought the company.
Hey, I got a question for you Americans, if that's all right.
Oh, go for it.
Is it true what happened between the sausage and the greasers?
You know how
Yeah, well, that was
And-
in Britain on bank holiday.
No, man. I'm talking about the S.E. Hinton novel, The Outsiders. I'm talking about Pony Boy.
Oh,
if you know how to
okay.
can.
In other words, back in the 50s.
I'm talking about Oklahoma, yeah, man.
Yeah.
ooh, I lived in Oklahoma for 2 months. I couldn't get out of that state fast enough. They're crazy
We
there.
just lost. Let's play Who Left the Room. We just lost.
I just want to make it clear. We're the greasers, right?
I thought you were talking about Quadrophenia. Sorry, and I'm sorry. I thought you were
I'm
talking about the
I'm
mods
talking
and
about
the
Dallas
rockers.
Winston here.
The mods and the rockers. No, but
guys, we're walking all over each other. Got to be careful with that.
Okay, sorry.
All right, Canadian, go for it.
Oh, you guys answered my question that The Outsiders was a true story. I thanks.
You're welcome, even though I didn't answer it because I didn't know the answer.
Well, I'll accept your. What? You didn't apologize. You said thank you. What do I call that?
Oh, you want me to apologize? I'm on
What do you call it when someone thanks
I'm on
you
my
and you
third
say,
hit,
"I
so I'm
accept
close to
your,
apology time by now.
What's the proper nomenclature there?
All right. We should jump over to.
I'm spoken. You guys will have to answer that question.
Let's jump
How about
over
this?
to due diligence channel, and because
Okay,
Cosmic
who you gonna
Grandpa. Well,
Yeah, we can do that. We can do that.
Yeah, we're all on the Three Beermen Discord right now. So yeah, let's jump over.
Well,
Okay,
I'm
guys,
going to say
I have
good
to-
night because
Gary?
I have some stuff I have. What's that, pal?
I was going to say goodnight also because I've got to be to work early tomorrow morning.
Yeah. Yeah, and I got some stuff I got to get done before tomorrow because I'm taking some stuff out to try to sell it, and I need to get it ready to go.
Mm.
I want to buy the rest of my equipment, so.
I love you all. I love you all.
Yeah,
Me too. Love you, Bruce. Love everybody in
What the
here.
hell? I'm sorry.
Thank you for having me in, guys. I appreciate it. It was a blast.
Gary, thank you for being our official very first caller.
Oh, I like being first, even when it's bad. But this wasn't bad. This was good.
This wasn't good. This was great. What are you talking about?
I'll
Though
take it
I
any
showed
way
up
you want to give it back to
unbelievably,
me.
fashionably late.
I got an eagle like anybody else. Thank you.
All right. Well, thank you.
Is
Gary.
anybody reading the chat?
Hey, Hang 10, you'll always be a pal because you helped me get going.
All right. And I love you, Gary. Man, I've told you that before, but we'll continue.
And I'm getting better at not talking over. If you've seen my first show, you get excited in a good show. Sometimes you just, I think we all were getting excited because I think it wasn't just me. I think there was 3-4 of us doing it. So, but the first 3 hours were good. It was just, I think the last half hour we got kind of out of hand. But
Oh man.
And Willie still wants us to give us the
Ivanka
check.
and Skeeter Burt, my best girlfriends.
Check one.
I love seeing you here with us. I'm glad you came in, and I'll always be you two's friends.
I love
Okay.
seeing
It's gonna be.
Check it out.
Kitty
just.
Hey, Kitty. Hi, sweetheart. Gosh, she got her ears on tonight.
Yeah, kitty cat.
I always have my ears on.
yeah,
You guys just don't know that.
No, the other day you didn't have them on. And the day before that, you had your bunny suit on for me. She put her whole bunny suit on for me the other night.
Let's not talk about that.
Well, oh, I'm sorry. I'm special. You guys don't get to see it. Laugh out loud. I got to see the bunny suit. None of you do.
Naughty. I'm a bad kitty.
Yeah.
I'm a bad kitty. Very bad.
Love you.
What?
Hey, Kitty, I love you, sweetheart.
All right.
Hey, Hang, you may go to bed tonight. She may not want to beat the hell out of you for the first time in a while. You're a lucky man tonight. Maybe not.
Hey, Hang 10 Alien Surfer, you better beware, buddy. You better beware.
No, another couch tonight might be A-okay.
It's just for everybody. In the chat
be nice.
Aware.
Be nice. Let him sleep.
I love Kitty. I love Kitty.
We know that. We love Kitty too, just in a different way. Drew.
Yep.
See ya, pal. Skeeterberg. See ya. Cosmic. See ya. Canadian dude.
See you guys.
And Skeeterberg. Have a good one, sweetheart.
Can we call
then I got to figure out how to get.
Are we jumping over to Dude's channel?
Syllable.
All right.
Yeah. Well, if we're gonna head over to my channel, I need to drop links and everything else like that. But also, you got to give me a little bit of time because I need to make another beer run.
All right. Can you drop them in the Discord or not? Or where are you gonna drop the links?
Well, the problem is this: my drawer is empty. I keep all my beer in my drawer. Bro, look, seriously.
Are you gonna drop them in this Discord? How are you gonna drop the links, man?
No, he's talking about the beer in the drawer. Hello.
Yeah, I know.
Hello.
Yeah, my drawer, my main drawer where I keep my beer is empty. This don't do well, so I have to go. Oh wait, hold on. There is this though. There's that. I've got a bunch of rounds of 7.62 by 39 in this drawer.
Isn't the NATO round 7.62? I thought was a NATO round, right?
No,
7.62. If you keep them in the fridge and keep chilling those, it'll make good ice. But I don't think it's going to make a good beverage.
Well, beer.
This never.
You're correct.
We're so tough up here in Canada. We use our ammunition for ice.
So. This don't make a good friggin' ice cube, especially considering that these things are.
If you've done the research, let the data do the talking.
Any girl to.
Wait,
Okay.
I want to ask Canada.
You want to ask a Canadian Patriot something?
Yes, about bunnies.
What about the bunnies? I don't understand this question. I don't
beer.
understand the question.
There are bunnies on a Pilsner.
No.
Oh.
A beer, not cigarettes.
Oh.
Yeah, so what you're talking about is you're talking about a type of beer called Pilsner beer. It's out of Saskatchewan. It's green and it's got little bunnies on the label. And we play games up here because they often switch the position.
He's answering your question. Any beer.
A kind of Where's Waldo game, and we use the little white rabbits on the Pilsner bottles labels. Yeah, bunnies. Yeah.
But I have no idea what she's talking about. She's been to Regina.
Yeah. You know, nothing rhymes with Regina.
Many times.
What?
And Edmonton.
And Edmonton. She's been to Canada.
Edmonton.
I've never been to Canada. She's been there. But
and they have
that's very near where I live, Edmonton. Yeah.
But
it's really?
A Pilsner. And so there's a bunch of bunnies.
Yeah. It's a Where's Waldo. It's
Hang on.
about Where's Waldo. Yeah.
Canadian Patriot. So if you live in very near Edmonton, you must be north of me, north by northeast. only by about 200, 225 miles.
Are you in the States right now?
I am.
And so, like Montana or where?
Nope. East of Seattle.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So yeah, you're just south. Just south. Yep.
You are coming to that Pacific Northwest Patriot meetup that I'm setting up, right?
I don't think I'll get across the border.
We'll make sure you do.
Nice.
I almost wasn't. They have a
What are you
drop
guys
me in
using
Utah.
these days? Catapults? Should I bring my hockey helmet?
Do it. Shit, why not? It worked in blazing
get my
fast.
hockey equipment out.
Yep, pretty much.
I have to get my hockey equipment out.
The only way they didn't let me in.
And my fencing equipment.
Seriously,
apparently.
Canadian Patriot. I
Your
would be
line,
honored
friend.
to have you there.
Hey,
I would
it worked
literally
in
be honored to
Blazing
have you there.
Saddles.
Exactly. Everything works in blazing
roundup.
saddles.
Oh yeah, so
Everybody's
that big
sleeping here. I better be
Patriot roundup you're talking about.
Here you go.
No, go ahead. Wait, hold up. Patriot, Canadian Patriot was trying to say something. Go for it.
Are you talking about that big Patriot roundup there?
I have to remember that.
Or are you
No,
talking
this-
about that in Spokane? You're talking about like Washington State. You're talking about, right?
Yeah, that's where that's pretty much where I live. We're not doing it here on the west side of Washington State. We're doing it on the east side.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they were like.
Let me do some research. I do have some family members in Vancouver, and I know that we have a crossing point because we have a cabin near Clark Beach, which is just on the coast there. So there are ways across when we go to like rock concerts and stuff near that part of the country. But yeah, I'll find out. Let me do some digging and get back to you just on finding out where it is and where I might be able to get in. Hey, if I'm lucky, they won't let me. Hey, if I'm lucky, if I make it there without a passport, maybe they won't let me back into Canada, and then I won't have to.
No, I had a
part of the
DUI
China
10
experiment.
years ago. It's off the record in U.S. Off the record.
And
they're like,
she's not allowed back in Canada because because of the 10-year-old thing.
It's on your record here forever. And I'm like, I'm just here for Bubba's 80th birthday, man.
I'll tell you what. Once the Pacific Northwest Patriot meetup happens, yeah, Canadian Patriot, you're definitely welcome. You can bring whoever you want. We may have we will only have slots for about 100 people, but yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome to come in.
Well, I'd like
Just
to
visiting in May.
get back to you on
Always
that.
in May. It's so beautiful.
And thank you so much for the invitation.
Except for the mosquitoes.
But
you're part of the Pacific Northwest. Why wouldn't I invite you?
Yeah, that's a good. You
have
to. You have no choice.
we gotta do the shots.
Let's jump over to your channel.
Well, I still have to do my beer run. I still have to do my beer run.
Let's jump over to your channel though, because let's let
just as a public service announcement, as a new channel creator, I just want to let you guys know: never start a stream thirsty or without the proper hydrating supplies. So if it means you need to shut the ship down for half an hour or 45 minutes so that you can fire it up for your, what do you guys go, 18, 20 hours?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you'll need to be prepared.
That's easy. That's easy for me.
Sure.
Long-term gains.
18 to 20 hours, I can do that as a stream.
Because you're in your prime, dude. You're in your prime.
Get plenty of milk jugs. Get plenty of milk jugs.
Let Cosmic Grandpa go to bed, and we can end this stream. And
hey,
we
Grandpa, get your teeth out this time. Remember, if you sleep with your teeth in, it makes your breath smelly. So take them out, put them in the bowl beside the bed, the water bowl there.
Just don't swallow them.
Not by the
That's
toilet.
what Gary was saying. That's what Gary was saying. That's what Gary was saying.
Not anywhere near the toilet.
All right, guys. I'll tell you what. Give me about 25, maybe 30 minutes. Actually,
just Josie, just put the link.
What? Josie's starting to stream? I wasn't aware of that, but okay.
I don't know.
Really?
drop.
I'll put a due diligence link. Yeah.
D-Live.
All right,
That was
hold
from
on.
earlier today. I don't know if that's
Just
gonna work.
Josie just dropped the link to your channel in D-Live.
If you refresh the stream, I don't know if that's gonna work, but we can try it. I don't know.
Yeah, we can try it. You know what? The fun part is, I will be back here very, very shortly. I do feel very talkative tonight, so guess what? We're gonna be yeah. And all I gotta say is this: why not? It worked in Blazing Saddles.
It worked in
I'm
Blazing
sorry,
Saddles,
Canadian
yeah.
Patriot. I just got here, so I'm all.
As Cameo would say.
Now the
Word
best
up.
part is this: we're actually getting to see Skeeter Burke for the
You
first
always
time.
have to squeeze that into the conversation somehow, right? I'm learning.
All right, but
that's
I would
fine.
still like to
Well, no,
thank.
this isn't. Well, I graced my presence. I graced Joey Mormon's show with my presence.
Well, I would
today.
recommend that you keep doing that thinking, Norm.
Yeah. No, I would like to thank all the top 11 donations.
All right, I'll tell you what, guys.
Now we can make
You guys-
shanties.
Hang on, you guys keep talking. I'm gonna go make my beer run. When we get back, then we will set up everything, and we will go again even longer. Does that sound like a plan?
It sounds like a plan, but
Okay, yeah, because we'll just stay right here.
Yeah,
we just
stay here.
Stay right here.
It's up to Cosmic Grandpa. It's up to Cosmic Grandpa.
It's like a marathon of donations. I love it.
He's not so.
I love America. He's crazy.
We've still got 39.
Yeah,
But Cosmic Grandpa, what do you think? Hold on, let's find out what Cosmic Grandpa thinks.
We still have 39 people watching. I'd hate to be responsible for cutting that off. So if you guys want, I'll drop out of the direct chat, but I'll leave the OBS streaming until I see you guys shift off, and you guys can keep on talking.
Now, as a matter of fact, you know what? That'd be the best part. Just let it run. Just let it run. Like I said, I'll be back in about 15, 20 minutes because I'm only walking to the store, which is less than half a mile away.
Okay,
And then everybody can jump over there. Everybody can jump over there to Dude's channel.
Nah,
And
if Cosmic Grandpa's okay with leaving his OBS system running, because we already got 39 people watching, if we drop off and jump back on my channel, we may not have the same numbers. But guess what?
Yeah,
if we already have
can't
39,
we can't host. Yeah, we can't host yet, but
no, it doesn't matter about that.
That would be good.
It doesn't matter about that.
We just wait. No, we just wait because there's. Yeah.
So we sing 99 bottles of beer while you're gone, and then
we'll be down to like 12.
You won't even make it to 89 by the time I get back.
Drive safely.
I'm not driving. I'm using Goodyear.
What if I did it like Eminem Rap God style? You want to take your
No, you do like current
back? I will rap God this song. Don't make me rap God.
Man, you'll be through it like 3 times.
19
Who wants to do the backbeats? Norm, I need some backbeats. Norm, this is an emergency situation. I need your backbeats.
Oh, you better get some music on there.
It's kind of a drum sound that you make with your cheeks.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to make that beer run.
Hold on.
I need a little bit more Legion stuff because
Okay,
it's
be
damn
safe.
good.
Be safe.
Right.
Drive safely.
Trust me, I'm not
You
driving.
sound like your mother, but drive safely.
Wait, everybody. I'm not driving. I'm
Hey,
walking.
Canadian
And it'll take
Patriot.
me. Go for it.
Hitchhike,
Oh,
bud.
oh, that's even
got a
better. Well, still
trusting
be safe.
face.
Well, you know what? Yeah, you're good. Walk safely. Hey, Canadian Patriot. Jazz Bar said in the
fucking
chat.
mushrooms just kicked in. The fucking
she
frog's talking.
Yeah, the buddies of mine that in college that did mushrooms, they had a permagranol freaking for 48 hours, man. I had to talk them down with that stuff. That's horrible stuff, man.
Can I hear your talk down? How does it go?
Do that.
It's not easy being green.
That's
when
what you
you're
say
the
to 'em?
color.
I'm chipping on acid, and that's what's going to bring me down. You're gonna freaking pour
When
gas
you're
back
the
there,
color
Norm.
of the
That's not
leaves.
bringing me down. I'm talking down here. You're like, "Ooh, why are there so many? Norm, come on.
Songs about
Change the
rainbow.
lighting or something.
And what's on the other side? One day we'll find it. The rainbow connection.
Lovers,
Lovers,
dreamers,
and me.
and me.
La-di-da-da-di-da-da.
What is going on?
They have to find the bunnies.
I don't know.
Canadian.
What's going on?
That's the bunnies.
Yeah, bunnies. Yeah, no, that's the bunny he's talking about. But
Yeah, you have to find them.
we're talking about the rainbow connection right now, Kitty. Yeah, you're talking about
but
bunnies.
It's
We're
bad
talking
luck
about
if you didn't find the bunnies.
the lovers, the
It was
dreamers,
bad
and me.
luck.
La di da da.
Norm.
Sorry.
I rap the next song.
Okay, who wants to hear a funny story?
The bunnies that fly.
You have to
They
ask.
fly
Judging from your silence, I guess you do.
We just don't want to hear a sad
someone
story.
mentioned
Let's
suicidal
make that
tendencies
clear.
in the
But yes, a happy.
chat. Jazzbar23. So one of the concerts I saw was Suicidal Tendencies and Metallica at UBC Stadium in Vancouver. So just above where Due Diligence was talking about. And when we went there, there's this beach near Vancouver called Wreck Beach. It's a nude beach. But I didn't know that when we were walking down there because I'm not from that part of town. So it's before the concert. I'm walking down the beach and I see this guy flipping burgers buck naked. And I'm like, what the hell is that guy doing? So then I look around and there's a whole bunch of other people without their clothes on. So now I have to make a decision, right? I got to bail out of there, eyes to the sand, or I got to start stripping down, right?
Yeah.
What do you think I did?
Pretty much. You stripped down?
Ew! Norm, you pervert. No, man, I'm out of there.
Okay, sorry. Sorry.
No, just kidding. No, I was just so nervous. Plus, I have these. I hadn't really done my Brazilian yet, so I wasn't really ready for the beach that day. So, I just grabbed a hot dog and was out of there.
No, I know everybody calls me a hippie, but yeah, because I don't shave either. But
Don't discriminate. Don't discriminate. No.
I know. Yeah,
If you're going to be flipping burgers, you need to cover up those.
Don't
pubes.
discriminate.
You can't. Yeah, it's like wearing a hairnet. You know, you can't. I mean, there's.
Okay, good. I was hoping there'd be lots of nudist colony talk
Yes,
happening in the
maybe
chat.
we should have nude in Collins.
Oh, I'm looking at due diligence chat. I'm sorry. I'm in the
I'm
wrong
nude
chat.
already.
I'm getting it. I'm jumping the
but
gun
no,
here.
I hate the fact
Frogs
that they
don't
say
have
no.
nipples. You guys, frogs don't
I
have
hate-
nipples.
I hate the fact that they say no shoes, no shirt, no service, and now they're saying no shoes, no mask, no shirt, no service. I hate that. Yeah. Next thing they're gonna say no pants, no service, and I'm wearing swim trunks. I don't know.
Well, what if you're ordering pants and shoes? Does that change it then? Like
not
if you come into the store and they say, "Sorry, sir, you can't order in here. You're not wearing any shirts or shoes." And then you say, "But that's what I came in to get. I came in to get some shirts and shoes." So if you order
go to the mall, Abercrombie
shoes,
the guy's not wearing a shirt and they're trying to sell shirts to you. I don't know.
It's all about the
Abercrombie. I don't know if you have those up in Canada. Abercrombie Fitch. they have models with no shirts on. These like buff dudes that yeah. And they're trying to sell you a shirt. I'm like going, but your models have no shirts. I'm sorry.
Want to know something else about Abercrombie and Fitch Canada? Not a lot of people know this, but their mannequins, they got camel toes. It's true story.
Well, that's good information to know. I don't know why, but maybe that's good information.
They're trying to normalize that shit. 70 shorts pulled up way too high.
And you're playing basketball?
Well, am I playing basketball? No, I'm barely 5 foot tall.
Lara, I'm trying to read what you're saying.
Are you under 5 feet or a little bit over 5 feet? All right, exactly at 5 feet.
It's amazing the technology. That frog's still more believable than Biden.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm glad. I'm glad she was able to do it, but we can't hear you. Please talk.
You can't hear me?
Oh no, I can hear you now. But but well, later on we're going to talk and we're going to find out what software you use to do this, because I've been trying to do that for a while.
I don't know. I open my mouth and I talk. You can hear me, right?
We talked about we talked about this earlier this week, and I'm so glad you were able to do this. But I'm so glad you were able.
I also got the voice. You know, voice.
Yeah, it's two different softwares.
Whoa.
Yeah. No, I used to be in a Dead Kennedys cover band called Copperlight. That means fossilized feces. It means like shit so that it doesn't stink anymore. But I used to sing like Dead Kennedys covers. But like
Lara wants to know if she's sober.
California, Uralis. I don't know if you guys know about Dead Kennedys.
California, Uralis, California, Uralis. Are you talking about Jello by Afro Dude?
Yeah, California, Uralis. Now
Tonight, we ride the truck. We're going downtown. We're gonna beat up drunks. Your turn to drive.
Yeah.
Night show. No wonder.
Right.
Don't bring it up, Norm, if you're not ready to finish it. Don't bring it up if you're not ready to go all the way. Let's go, man. You know the chorus. Sing.
Okay, here is the thing. Oh, I ate a banana and I killed myself, and if I'm so I did it again. No, I can't do it more. See.
I need to say something to the chat.
But
105D. No, you definitely not a frog.
But I tried to do "Addicted to Love" by Robert Palmer as Jello Biafra one time. And it ended up
you might as well face it.
No, it ended up sounding like what's his name from B-52s. It's like, the lights are on, but you're not home. Your mind is not your own. Your heart sweats. Yeah. I'm so out of practice, but
you like to think that you're immune to the stuff. Oh yeah.
You might as well face it. You're addicted to love, baby.
Ain't good enough.
What the hell is his name?
Was like,
you're gonna have to face
cover
it.
song.
Now you.
You're addicted to love.
Let's do some karaoke for real. Drunk karaoke.
But
we both lie silent still in the dead of the night. Although we both lie close together, we feel miles apart inside. Was it something I said or something I did? Did my words not come out right? Though I tried not to hurt you, though I tried,
something
but
I said or
guess
something
that's
I
why
did.
they say every rose has its thorn.
That song's poison to me.
Me too. Plus it reminds me about finger banging.
Here I come, here I am.
Oh, we're not supposed to talk about that.
I don't even know what it's all about. Poison.
Every rose has its thorn.
Oh, well, okay, that's a total different.
Can we do that as a B-52s or Jello Biafra? Every rose has its thorn.
Wait, time out. Can we take requests from the audience? We need to take requests.
You didn't give me one for Valentine's Day. How is the sun gonna swing?
I have no idea.
I have the time of my life when I've never felt this way before. And I swear it's the truth, and I owe it all to you. I hope when Dew gets back, he brings a couple of cops and break up this madness.
I know. I hope Dew goes live soon.
I hope I get zip tied.
In your head.
Good Phaser. I love you for talking about silver earlier to me. When I first met you, I talked about silver to you, and maybe a little bit about Bitcoin, but gosh. Oh, gosh.
Night. Remember that? We talked about so many things. We talked about silver. We talked about crypto. We talked about love.
I don't think we talked about love.
We held hands, but our fingers did not interlock. So that does not. So that's what it meant nothing. And there was no foot massage.
I know.
Given.
Because I love my kitty. But
No, it's all cool. You grabbed me a little.
Joe, you just said you sing good.
Ay.
Okay.
So what did you do for Easter this year? Nah, the usual.
Nada.
The usual. Yeah, we did Easter. I did a show called Three Beermen. Okay, this is Spartacus. Spartacus.
And guess.
The lights are on, but you're not home. Your mind is not your own.
Dude,
Hot sweats, your body shakes. Another kiss is all it takes.
Are you gonna sing Weird Al Yankovic after this, man?
No.
What?
Oh, don't get me started on Weird. Do not get me started on Weird Al.
Come on, man.
Do not get me started. There we go.
You're gonna have to face it. You're addicted to love, baby.
That's really bugging me now. What the hell is his name?
Let's do a song we can all
The
sing.
B-52
Flintstones,
Exactly.
meet the
The
Flintstones.
B-52s.
They're the modern Stone Age family.
Fred Snyder. That was
From
Fred Snyder.
down the bedrock, they're a place straight out of history.
Okay, well,
I'll be right back.
What do I do?
They're fun.
No, go ahead. Norm, mute your mic so we don't hear you piss.
They're from people. We're so.
Hermit will sing.
Oh.
The consequences of my life are in.
I. I don't know how this. Boop 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 boop. Yeah, I don't know how this works. Okay.
Hear you.
Yeah, I got it. Oh. I don't know. Sorry. I'm not feeling.
Hey, you don't need headphones
Do
on
not
to wave at the
wear
camera, though.
furry costume.
But yeah. You guys are fun.
These are normal people
yeah.
right here.
I don't think so. I know you guys. I know. I don't. Honestly, I don't do this. And then he's gonna come in here and like be like, "Oh, rush out."
Why is there a cat here?
Here's my rush. It was a lot of fun. Good Lord, I don't know.
Like you don't know Canadian Patriot?
I do, but I just don't.
You don't.
I don't do online stuff a lot.
I know.
Because
I don't either.
I don't go on. Yes, dude. Yes, you do. I don't know.
I do. But I met Canadian Patriot 17 on Craig Mason's waiting room, I believe.
So reasonable.
Yeah, man.
So
Yeah.
reasonable.
I know.
Regina. And then
No, we talked about silver.
the pill. Okay, yeah,
We talked about silver.
We went on and on about silver. Now, for those of you that don't know, we're horse aficionados, and silver, as you know, was the Lone Ranger's horse.
In the
And so we talked
prairies.
about the hind section, the quarter section, of course, the hooves and the feet. We decided that Tonto was an appropriate sidekick, and we didn't have any issues with
did
it.
you
as
tell
Yeah,
most
we had a
right-wingers
decode.
do.
We had to decode a very deep decode about that thing, right?
That's right.
Apparently.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Yeah, apparently and allegedly. Allegedly is a legal term.
Yeah, if
Apparently
you're
is
looking
not.
for the NSA evidence, you're not going to find it.
I know. It isn't allegedly.
So,
But did you tell him you've never been across
but okay,
the border?
silver and gold are connected by rubber bands. We were talking about how.
No, they're connected by Burl Ives.
Don't mess with my fancy over here. Man. Don't mess with my
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, Canadian Patriot doing something that I don't know. I don't know what he's doing. I have no idea.
Hey, Norm, I got a question.
Man, what a beat.
All right. Who's talking to me? But hold on.
That's okay. That's okay.
Who's playing music? Who's playing music in the background?
That's right.
Yeah, please stop. Please stop. What? Okay. So,
okay. On the stream that I'm voice joined. Well, yeah.
What the teacher's gonna look like this year.
I just had a stupid. I have a
brought
stupid
my
question.
pencil. Give me something to write on, man.
Well, okay, hold on. Let me Let me ask my question. So
okay, Van Halen, Canadian Patriot, please. I have a question here.
Ben Hagar.
Yeah.
Yes, I have a nerdy question. Okay,
and that was a Van Halen reference, but for Hot for Teacher. But okay, so no. Okay.
Well, on my stream on the laptop, well, the one I'm voice joined to shows 3 Beermen and Cosmic Grandpa in the voice chat room on air. But on my D Live, I'm seeing a video coming through, and I have Anka and then Canadian Patriot from left to right, and then Due Diligence. Hey, you just got back with the beer, and then you and me, but I don't see 3 Beermen or Cosmic Grandpa. Do you know why that is?
Okay, so
Dude's back. He brought 2 cops.
Dude's up. Yeah, he doesn't stream from. Okay, we stream from this channel, but streams differently. So he streams from Restream.
Okay.
And we stream.
Because I'm watching your. Oh, never mind. Yeah, because I'm stupid. I'm sorry. I'm watching.
No. You're not.
And I'm in Discord. And I'm seeing
yeah,
Grandpa 3 Beer. I got you. Never mind.
We stream from Discord, but do stream from Restream.
Streams from D Live. Oh, from Restream.
Because he pays.
You know what? Maybe write it down.
I think you must pay for that, and we don't want your. We just do this for fun.
Yep.
We don't want. We do not do this for fun. All right, no, we do this for fun. We do not do this for money, and we might do that one day. We might do that one day and pay Restream to do this, but it's different. You are correct. It is a different thing.
No, I was not brain fart. Sorry. Anyway, yeah. So did you have a safe walk too? You didn't stub your toe or anything, did you?
Nah, I didn't stub my toe. No, I literally, I told you guys I'd be back within 15 minutes or less.
Yeah.
Oh, man, we should have been counting. Did anybody start the timer?
3 bottles of beer on the wall.
No, we shouldn't. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We shouldn't have been counting.
Well,
don't worry about it.
Okay, so I went back to the store. I couldn't find. I could not find the altered contact from Elysian Brewery. I did find the contact haze. So this is what I'm drinking for the rest of the night. And there's only going to be.
Wait, what is that?
2
Show it
more.
again. I didn't see it. What is it?
Elysian Brewery's contact haze.
Is it good?
Oh, okay. He won't remember.
If you need some,
after
let me know. Yeah.
I'm
You won't
drinking a
remember after the
Michelob
show.
Ultra, if that tells anything.
You guys,
Yeah,
what do you like? Flash me in the
Michelob
eyes or something,
Ultra.
like Men in Black style? What do you mean I'm not going to remember?
Please.
Yeah, the neuralization.
No, what
you
what
remember their
Hankton Alien Surfer was saying is he said I'm not going to remember what happened.
You're not gonna? Well, I'll write it down.
We're going to neuralize your
Yeah,
memory.
screw the clear glass. I'm not.
Stony Joe said you've been gone half an hour.
Trust me.
What we'll do is we'll meet in the morning and watch the replay together,
Stony
and then
Joe
we'll
has
know
the
what we
stuff
all
on.
did, and then we'll just get our story straight that way.
Yeah. Don't watch the replay. It's actually cringe. You will cringe.
Well, the problem with watching your guys' replay is it takes a whole day to watch the replay. So you actually you're actually living the replay then, because the 24 hours replaces the one you're just supposed to be living in. So you basically get a day behind. I've done the math. It's right there. You can. It's public knowledge.
Yeah. It's horrible. No. I actually, for me, it's horrible. But
I just want to do a shout out to the chat there. I saw someone putting in a cute little bubbles icon there, and I just want to say, and all the kiddies in the chat too, that's really encouraging for all of us Canadian boys out here. Thank you all. And
there's a lot of kitties in chats, but it's not my kitty. But yeah, it doesn't matter.
What is Japanese macaque?
Wait,
I don't know.
Something?
You did miss something because I don't even know what that means.
I just now heard that. And I was like,
Subpack Vet said he missed the. What did he say?
I've never heard of the trailer park boys. What's the matter? You don't get out of the house or what?
I missed it.
Mr. Lane.
You just say that,
Andy, and there's Julian, and there's Ricky, who's always fucking things up, and I'm out of my element here, boys. What do you guys know? Like Quick Draw McGraw or something? There's Canadian facts out there that are misunderstood. I'm gonna give you guys an opportunity to clear the air. Is there anything about Canada that maybe is like we don't live in igloos? All right.
Can we jump over to
I live in like a high level.
Jump over to do.
It's made of ice, sure, but it's not round and an igloo.
So we're jumping over to do right now.
Yeah, can we jump over to the dudes? Because
I don't know, can we?
Hang on a quick second.
Hold on.
Send everybody in this Discord right now a link to your channel because we're not on the foxhole.
Give me a quick second.
Right.
I will get us there.
Well, there is one in the D Live chat. Just Josie was kind enough to drop a link. So, if we
okay, we're okay.
Just do the server.
Josie's going. Is she going to join us? Because
Hang on. Give me a couple minutes. Let me work this up real fast.
Kermit,
All right.
stop staring at me. Okay.
All right. So, all right.
Do you think Gary snores?
yeah, no,
Probably.
I'm almost positive he does because
I knew
I
you'd
fell
worked it
asleep
out
on the
already.
keyboard
I
with
knew
him.
it.
know about
Well,
snoring,
yeah.
but fighting for
Everybody
sure.
snores. I think. I think everybody snores.
No, because
Well-
if you're snoring and there's no one to hear you, are you really
Do you
snoring?
actually snore? Yeah, you still do, but because nobody hears you, nobody knows.
If a tree falls in a forest and there's nobody there to hear it, do you still snore?
Yeah, you do.
Think about it.
I mean, you obviously you guys didn't hear me fart a few seconds ago, so I still farted.
I didn't. I just didn't say anything about it because Gary was trying to sort that soundboard, but yeah, no, it doesn't matter.
Wait the hell, Kitty! How on earth do I have 21 emails in my Proton Mail all of a sudden?
Everybody's joining.
All right. Well, this sucks. Give me a quick second. I'm trying to work the issues out on my end.
Oh God!
Yeah, and you totally missed our show today.
Oh no, I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. That Elysian beer actually had one hell of a kick to it. So I'm sorry.
I know. And I'm hearing myself in the background.
One hell of a kick. Yeah, you're gonna for a quick couple minutes. What the hell, Kitty? Cosmic Grandpa, is that you?
Finally, someone I can relate to. Hey,
Right?
what's up, large furry animal? Who's my naked frog friend just on my left here? He doesn't have any nipples. Sorry.
Hi, home. This is Kirby Frog.
What's up, large?
All right.
There we are.
Oh, for Farkle's sake.
Wait! I recognize
You
that
guys are
guy.
not going to believe
That's
that.
the motherfucker blew my house down. My naked frog friend just on my
Well, little pig, let me in.
Hello.
Not by the hair of my chinny. Oh my gosh, that's a good song.
I'm not a wolf. I'm not a wolf.
Dun, 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 dun. What was that song? The Green Jello song.
Yeah.
Oh
my gosh, that's a good
let me in.
By the hair of my chinny.
There's
It
another.
was actually
Okay, so
a
guys,
nursery
I'm on the-
rhyme before that.
Everybody's sleeping.
But
Wait, hang on.
I can't.
okay, Floyd,
I don't know
send us your Discord or your restream link.
Yep, working on that now. Now, how the flying freaking fur balls do I put it in that video?
No, you don't put it in the video. Just put it in the in Discord. Just
Yeah, paste the.
All right, working on that now.
Oh,
I'm
okay,
gonna
good,
drop
because
it here in. Hang on, guys. I'm gonna.
Is it the same
Go
one
ahead.
as before? I can join it if it's the same one. as before.
Give me a second.
All right.
When you go to the Three Beermen's server, go to General. All right.
Yeah.
That's where
Just
it's at.
want to If you don't mind, I would just like to have a quick word to the gentleman on my left there. Excuse me, Mr. Wolf.
What?
Yes.
It's not. No. Expectancy 9. Deutsch. Yeah, expectancy 9 Deutsch. I don't. It's not. Hold on. I know because you're Russian, but I don't know Russian. I know a little bit of German, but I mean
I know it's
expectancy 9 Deutsch. Expectancy 9 Deutsch. Okay.
Nine.
But I don't know. Was? No, expectancy 9 Deutsch.
Psychedelic.
All right. So everybody here on the Discord side, if you want, go to the general tab for the three beermen. All right, I just dropped the link for my restream. If you guys want to join me over here on restream, let's go.
Okay. All right, I'm there.
All right, cool.
Well, you know,
I'm looking. I'm not seeing nobody.
I'm 66 years old.
Okay,
I'm
so
old.
I guarantee this is one of those things that's going to piss everybody on Foxhole off because they don't even get to see this until tomorrow.
This is the shit.
I see Norm.
Yeah, no, hold on, man. Let me hang up here.
Hang on, I'm looking.
Do we go into general on voice channels? Due diligence?
No. You go to Three Beer Men. You go to the Three Beer Men chat or server. Okay. Hit the general tab on text channels. That's where I put it. No. You go to Three Beer Men. You go to the Three Beer Men or server. The general tab on text channels. That's where I put it. No. You go to Three Beer Men. You go to Three Beer Men. Well, I figured, the best thing is, and I don't understand why my camera is not working at this moment. Well, let me see what I can do about it.
Hey Floyd, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, so yeah, because mine's.
The best thing is, go ahead. I don't understand why my camera is not working.
It's probably set to the wrong.
Let me see what I can do about it.
Input. Hey Floyd, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, so yeah, because mine's.
Well, that's definitely odd. I can hear a back channel that's like, go ahead. I've never heard before.
I actually hear an echo. Well, not an echo, a delay.
I'm hearing that as well.
Huh.
Well, the fun part is I've got Beers and Bros episode 5 TAC Alpha going right now. And already we have. Oh, look at that! Unca Vanka. She shows up. Woohoo!
Awesome. Okay. That's good.
All right, hold on. Hang on, guys. Everybody on the live stream side or the restream side, give me a quick minute. I've got to do. I got to do this again. All right. So here's how I'm going to do it. Skeeter Burke, you see how the channels are set up on Three Beermen?
Well,
The very top
looking
one,
at
the very top one should say general.
Are you talking about their Discord?
Yep.
Okay, hold on. Let me look.
Canadian Patriot, you too as well. You should see 3 different things. It should say general. Below that, it should say show chat. Below that, it should say beer recipes. Then you see voice channels. All right, so go to the very top one, text channels. You should see under general. It should say general. Below that, it should say show chat. Below that, it should say beer recipes. Then you see voice channels. All right, so go to the very top. Waka Waka, how the hell are you doing that? That is so freaking cool. You've got Kermit the Frog, and he's matching everything that you're saying at the same time. That's so cool.
Yeah, I know, right? It's because she's smart. It's because she's smart.
Yeah, she is.
She's
All
smart.
right, so once you get there to the general tab, now hang on, everybody on the restream side, give me a quick minute. I'm still trying to explain this. Once you get over there to the general tab, under text channels for 3 beermen, you will see my funny looking face with that badass wig and my badass sunglasses, and you will see a link that shows a restream. General tab. You click that link, it'll bring you in. My funny looking face with that badass wig and my badass sunglasses, and you will see a link that shows restream. General tab. You click that link, it'll bring you in.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Oh, yeah, because I did that. And hold on.
You click that link on for restream, you will show up on my end, and that can bring you in. Canadian Patriot, same with you. Canadian Patriot, I definitely want you here in this chat. So
yes, sir.
Get your ass over here. That's what my drone instructors used to say.
Where would you like me, sir? I hear your voice, but I do not see you.
So,
hang on. Shall I follow your voice? What should I do, Captain?
That's what my drone instructors
Just beam me aboard. Just beam me aboard. Hear your voice, but I do not see you.
Canadian Patriot, hang on. I'm going to try and do this a certain way.
I'm hanging on, sir. I'm hanging on a certain way as well. I've got...
Hi.
I'm waiting for further directions, sir. Is my life in danger at all? Because I'm quite paranoid right now.
Hey, your life is not in danger. Don't worry.
I'm looking at my screen. The sail is dropping away. What do I do? Tread water, or should I just go to the? Is there a secret drain? Is there a secret drain at the bottom of the lake?
Seriously, you guys really got to get over here. All right, so don't worry. Oh my gosh, how on earth this is going on? All right, you know what? I got a better idea. Let me work something real. All right, you guys really got to get over.
Okay.
All right, so hi. Oh my gosh, how on earth this is? Unfortunately I don't have Canadian Patriot 17's email at this moment, but I do have him brought up on the screen.
Okay, hold on. Okay. You're getting there.
All right. So,
okay.
Unfortunately,
where are you anyway?
Patriot 17.
Are you on like 2 channels right now?
I have him brought up on the screen.
Yeah.
Yep, we're on 2 different channels. I'm on my restream and I'm on my Discord. We're trying to get everybody to migrate from Discord over to my restream.
Are you anyway?
Yep.
Okay.
Hang on. Let me do something real quick for you, Canadian Patriot. I'm on my Discord. So I got to do it. Ay. No, don't want to do that. Yep. Oh wow, there's so much stuff that's in there that. Hang on. Good grief, Discord can do all kinds of stuff, can it?
Oh yeah, Discord's a dream. Yeah. Yeah. If you ever meet someone named If you ever meet someone named Debbie Roush on Discord, she's very helpful.
Yes.
She helps
Debbie
people with
Roush.
news articles and all sorts of links and all that. She's such a, you know what? Let's just be honest. This whole movement is just filled with warm, loving, caring people that find their little ways of helping, and they do it. And she's one of them. And also the mods out there as well in all the channels. They're always just so helpful. I've started to know their names and all that, and got to know just kind of how they operate and the kinds of gifts and stuff they put out, and it's just delightful. So yeah, Discord's filled with even more awesome patriots.
Yeah, well, I gotta agree with that one. But the funny
your channel set up there.
Once you mentioned Debbie Rosh's name, she showed up in the YouTube chat.
Oh, good. So yeah, say hi from me.
Debbie Rosh has got to be. You know what, guys? I'm starting to think maybe we should make a. Once you mentioned Debbie Rosh's name, Debbie Rosh needs some massive amounts of recognition because she's the absolute hardest working mod I have ever seen in my entire life. You know what?
Yeah, I've seen that too.
Maybe we should make a. So hang on, Canadian Patriot. I'm gonna do this for you real quick, okay? Because the absolute hardest working mod I have ever seen in my entire life.
This isn't the thing where I have to put a baseball bat and spin around and then try to walk across the field or the room or something. You're not going to do that to me, all right?
Trust me, I can't
I know you're trying to get me dizzy. I know you're trying to get me dizzy. I don't want to be dizzy.
No, I'm not trying to get you dizzy.
I'm trying to get me dizzy, man. I see you trying to spin me in circles.
Right about now, I just wish my dang camera would freaking work because the thing is on.
I've been around the galaxy. I've seen a lot of strange things, but I've never seen somebody wanted a podcast on 3 simultaneous channels without sort of restream help. You're a miracle on earth, buddy. You're doing it, dude. You're living the dream. You're doing your diligence. Well done.
I try my best. All right, so
you are the Han Solo of this whole awakening. I'm loving it. Good job.
Hang on. Let's go back in here real fast. I'm gonna bring you up on here. I try my best. All right.
No one can hear me, right? They can only hear you, right? On the other side.
So Canadian Patriot, yeah.
They think you're talking to yourself. We're like,
I've got a little bit of an echo.